Good morning, everyone. Respected Chief Guest, the President, Guest of Honor, members of the judging panel, esteemed faculty members, media teams, participants, and our dear students. A very warm welcome to all of you on behalf of the faculty and the students of NG College, IMPHAL. Today we gather here to celebrate the spirit of intellectual inquiry, critical thinking, and constructive dialogue through the state-level debate competition on the topic NRC 1951 update tauraba matungda census pangthokpana Lamphelpat Manipurgi lairiba illegal immigrant ki wathok asi loisanba ngamgani. Conducting census after updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issue of illegal immigrants in Lamphelpat, Manipur, organized by the NG College, IMPHAL. Debate is much more than a contest of words. It is an exercise in reason, a test of conviction, and an opportunity to appreciate diverse viewpoints. In an age where opinions are abundant, the ability to present arguments with logic, clarity, and respect remains an invaluable skill. I am Puniyini Evelyn, and it's both an honor and a privilege to be the compere for today's program. May I now request everyone to kindly settle down as we begin the program. We are deeply privileged to have among us a distinguished gathering of academicians, intellectuals, and guests. I take great pleasure in welcoming our chief guest, Shri Mangsatabam Hare Krishna, IS retired, our president and principal, NG College, IMPHAL, Srimati Shantibala Devi, our guest of honor and vice principal, Shri Adibo Nyumai, NG College, IMPHAL, members of the jury, heads of departments, faculty members, and representatives from participating institutions. Let us welcome them with a heartfelt round of applause. And I request the dignitaries to kindly come and take the stage, please. So, ma'am, kindly come and take the stage. And as a token of our gratitude and respect, I request the volunteers to felicitate our dignitaries with our token of appreciation as they come up. Volunteers, please. Come. I request our dignitaries to kindly accept our token of appreciation. And now, to mark the auspicious beginning of today's event, I request our dignitaries to kindly proceed for the ceremonial lighting of the lamp. Thank you, sirs and ma'am. The lighting of the lamp symbolizes illumination of knowledge. And now, to continue with our program, to extend a formal welcome to all present here, I invite Mutum Sandhiharanai Devi, Department of English, NG College, IMPHAL, to take the stage.
Good morning, everyone. Kurumjari Pumna Mokpu. Ngasigi NG College na Sinjariba state level debate competition asida Pumna Mokpu taram nokchari. On behalf of the organizing committee, I extend hearty welcome to everyone present here at the outset. May I begin by heartily welcoming our respected chief guest, Shri Mangshatabam Hari Krishna, retired IAS officer. Thank you, sir, for gracing our program. Next, I welcome the respected principal of the college, Professor Shamurai Latpam Shantivala Devi ma'am, who is presiding over the program. I would also like to welcome the respected guest of honor, Shri Adibo Nyumai sir, Vice Principal, NG College. I take this opportunity to also extend warm welcome to the moderator and jury members of today's debate competition. I welcome Shri N.G. Nongyai, former member of Human Rights Commission, Manipur. Sir will be the moderator. I also welcome the jury members, Shri L. Gojendra Singh, Assistant Professor, Department of Economics, Manipur College, IMPHAL. Dr. Takhelambam Deepa Manjuri Devi, Assistant Professor, Department of Sociology, Manipur University. Dr. Naurem Hanjao Meitei, Assistant Professor, Department of Manipuri, Manipur University. And Dr. Kaisham Shubharani Devi, Assistant Professor, Department of Chemistry, Standard College, Kongba. Sirs and ma'ams will be the jury members for the debate competition. Thank you, sirs and ma'am, for being with us here today. Finally, I'd like to welcome all the staff members and students and members of the media who are present here. And also a special welcome goes out to all the participants of the competition who are gathered here for today's debate competition. We look forward to an interesting and thought-provoking experience in today's exchange of ideas. And on this note, I conclude by welcoming everyone once again to the program. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for your encouraging words and for setting the perfect tone for today's event. Next, we have the keynote address by Dr. E. Girani Singh, Department of Political Science, NG College, IMPHAL. Sir, you may kindly take the stage.
Ngasige yai para pupum sida khwai punmapu ikokno na khurumjari. Keynote address on conducting census after updating NRC 1951 in Manipur. Respected Chief Guest, President, guests of honor, distinguished dignitaries, scholars, students, ladies and gentlemen, I feel greatly honored and privileged to deliver the keynote address on the important topic, NRC 1951 in Manipur and its importance. This subject is not only historical in nature, but also deeply connected with the identity, culture, security, future of the people of the Manipur. The National Register of Citizens NRC of 1951 was the first official register prepared after the census of independent India. It recorded the names of citizens residing in different villages and localities across the country in Manipur. The NRC 1951 has become one of the most significant historical documents because many people regard it as the earliest authentic record of the indigenous inhabitant of the states of Manipur. Situated in the northeastern frontier of India, it is the land rich in history, civilization, and cultural diversity. The state is home to various indigenous communities who have preserved their custom, tradition, and language for centuries. However, in recent decades, the issues of migration and demographic changes has created anxiety among the people. As a result, the NRC 1951 has gained immense importance in political, social, and academic discussion. One of the major reasons for the importance of NRC 1951 is the protection of indigenous identity. The people of Manipur fear the uncontrolled migration. Many gradually reduce the indigenous population into minority other homeland. The NRC is therefore seen as a safeguard for promoting and protecting the unique cultural heritage, traditional land ownership, and the social existence for native community. Among the important aspects of the issues of illegal immigrant, Manipur share an international border with Myanmar, making it vulnerable to across-road migration. Many civil society organizations, student body believe that the NRC 1951 can help identity genuine citizen and distinguish them from illegal immigrant. In this sense, the NRC is connected not only with citizenship, but also with the security, stability of the state. The NRC 1951 is also significant in preserving demographic balance. Sudden population change in certain areas have raised concern among local community. Many people believe that preserving the original demographic structure is essential for maintaining peace, harmony, and political stability in Manipur. Thus, the NRC has become an important reference point in debate relating to citizenship and indigenous rights. Furthermore, the NRC 1951 has immense political and administrative importance. Various movements in Manipur, including demand for the inner line permit system and the protection of indigenous people, have referred to the NRC 1951 as a base document. The issue has influenced government policy, public movement, and legislative discussion in the state. At the same time, we must understand that the NRC issue is highly sensitive and complex one. It involves questions for human rights, constitutional provision, humanitarian concern, administrative challenges. Therefore, any discussion or implementation related to NRC should be approached with wisdom, fairness, transparency, respect for democratic values. Ladies and gentlemen, in NRC 1951 is not merely a register of name, it represents the historical memory, identity, and inspiration of the people of Manipur. It reminds us of the importance of preserving our heritage while maintaining peace, unity, and justice for all community. As responsible citizen, scholar, policymaker, it is our duty to engage in constructive dialogue and seek balanced solution that protect indigenous interests while upholding the principles of humanity and the constitutional democracy. In short, I would like to say that update of NRC 1951 or NRC 1951 continue to remain one of the most significant socio-political issues in Manipur. Its importance lies in identity protection, demographic preservation, citizenship verification, and shared security. At the same time, implementation requires careful consideration, accurate record, and inclusive policy. Otherwise, there will be wrong process planned to change 40 plus 20 assembly segment to 37 plus 23 assembly segment or other respectively, so that there are two divisions of opinion regarding this matter. One is favorable, another one is unfavorable group of people like thesis and antithesis. It has been observed that there has been a sudden and abnormal upsurge in population in certain subdivision of the hill district of Manipur, particularly Maung Maram, Pongmata, and Purul, as reflected to the 2001 census. The unnatural demographic shift raised serious concern regarding the accuracy of population record and integrity and the enumeration process. If this issue is not addressed at the earliest, the ongoing census 2026 exercise will become meaningless and its data unreliable for policy planning, resource allocation, and delimitation purposes. Therefore, in the interest of protecting the demographic, political,
land right of the indigenous community, it is imperative that the National Register of Citizens NRC be carried out in Manipur on priority before the census 2026 is completed. An updated and verified NRC will serve as the baseline to detect illegal influx and ensure that only genuine residents are counted in view of the above. We appeal to the section of the society to stand united with one voice, solidarity and determination against any move to proceed with census 2026 without first contacting NRC. Unity and collective action at this juncture are crucial to safeguard our identity, land and future. We urge the concerned authority to take immediate steps to initiate NRC in Manipur so that census 2026 can be conducted on the ideable and verified population base. Our genuine slogan is NRC first, census second, delimitation third. Our belief in one sequence, one principle, NRC first to identify, census second to count, delimitation third to present. Without NRC, census is incomplete. Without census, delimitation is unjust. I would like to thank the organizer for giving me this valuable opportunity to speak on such an important topic. With this word, I conclude my keynote address. Thank you all. Puno Kuramjari.
Thank you, sir, for succinctly addressing and introducing the topic of today's debate. I now would like to call upon the guest of honor to address the audience. Sir, you may take this.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected chief guest of today's function, Sri Mangsatabam Hare Krishna, retired IS. Respected President of today's function, Professor S.H. Hantibala Devi. Respected juries, respected invitees, my dear teachers and participants of today's function. I'm really happy that our college is organizing such an important topic, and I am greatly happy that you have made me as a guest of honor for today. I hoped the aim and objective of the organizing committee will be able to be focused by the debaters, and I also like to thank the debaters for their genuine interest on the topic of today's function, and I hope there will be well research on the topic, and they will be able to deliver their speech, and I hope they will be using the correct kind of words in which debaters do not feel the opposing and supporting groups with a few words, and I would like to encourage other people, participants, and to hear it properly so that we are more well versed with this new topic, or the topic that we have been hearing all the time, but we don't know, or a person like me who is not well in depth with this topic. So today with the debaters will be more better acquainted with this new topic. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Shri Adibon Yumai, Vice Principal, NG College, for addressing the audience. Now I have the privilege of inviting our esteemed Chief Guest, Shri Mangsatabam Hare Krishna, IAS retired, to address the gathering, please. Sir, you may kindly come up.
NG College na sinbi langbi duna ngasigi yamna matamga chunaba yamna relevant oiba topic NRC 1951 update tawwa matungda census pangthokpana Kangleipak Manipur gi lairiba illegal immigrant ki wathok asi loisanba ngamgani. Conducting census after updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issue of illegal immigrants in Kangleipak, Manipur. Haibagi hiram sida state level debate pangthokpagi thoram sida dayas the lengsin biribi Professor S.H. Santibala Devi, Principal, NG College, amasung Adibo Niumai, Guest of Honor, Loina na college sigi Oja Singh, Shatra Lingbi Reiba, Sigi function sida Saruk Yabagi Lingbi Reiba, Shatra Satri, Pumna Makpu, Amasung Ate invitees Mayamju, Pumna Makpu, in Ahan Maktada, Kognona, Kai Kumnabo Cherry. I say Hana, higher education to Pajarami. School ki education jo pajarami commissioner hoina aduna college na ngasi NG college sina sigamba function sinbirak base yam thaganingai oibani ai nei thamjage really appreciable akhoi gi yam samna hairabada education ki pandam se rote learning hai duna oibe yaroi akoina chhatra amada angang amada comprehension understanding of the issues loina na critical thinking creativity sida focus tawraga magi masada lejariba mahi magun mayam se asi kamaina manifest tahongadage haisigi barabar adigi maikei da changsan gadong education se Sina ahan bathamjaraga ngasigi debate pangthokpasida 6 haiba number se nakana madagi yengaga na 6 hainu ubigani nakana madagi yengaga na 9 hainu ubigani aduna sida khudingmakta perspective amamam laigani achumba aranba haibasi mamagi perspective te yengnara kanda chapchana leiramgani adumangna bu debate haina haiba matamda for and against chadibani amana sina chumgani amana madu chumoi langani sida aranba achumba kaimta leite kariginoy matamda aranba achumba se sina third perspective oina leigani achumba haisigi magi masagi leibham thokpa ama leigani ultimately it is the truth that will prevail satyamebam jayate aina aduna dum mang thara lakani sigi chorangna sigi wakhanlonchi thamjaraga NRCC keynote address ta yam phajana thambi khare tangai phadana darkar le yaina TV ki discussion da debate da sida research tawraba nakhai sengna thijan humjan bagi thabak tawraba kangu mayam amana thambi khare madudai elaborate tawjaroi aina hajiki keynote address to da ngasai ki point of correction hai tara macha ama khatang thamjaningi 40 plus 20 do 37 plus 23 oirakpagi wafam thangjaba sida aise 2017 dagi 2019 midpok census operation Manipur gi DCO director of census operation Manipur pujarami aduda ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯌꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯀꯣ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯁꯦ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ 13ꯂꯛ ꯁꯨꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯄꯦꯟꯗꯦꯟꯁꯅ 9ꯂꯛ ꯁꯨꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯅꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯁꯦ 1881ꯗ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯅꯁ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯅꯟ ꯁꯤꯟꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯅꯁ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯅꯤ ꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯀꯨꯂꯔ 5.3 ꯂꯧꯔꯒ 1881ꯗ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯄꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟꯁꯤ 59.16 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜꯅ 2.21 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯅ 27.1 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯀꯨꯀꯤꯅ 7.78% ꯑꯣꯏ 1901ꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯄꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟ 60.31 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜꯒꯤ 3.41 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯒꯤ 20.58 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯀꯨꯀꯤꯒꯤ 14.51 ꯑꯣꯏ 1951ꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ 58.86 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜꯒꯤ 6.44 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯒꯤ 17.84 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯀꯨꯀꯤꯒꯤ 13.84 ꯑꯣꯏ 6.60ꯒ ꯇꯤꯟꯁꯟꯅꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ 63.15 ꯑꯣꯏ 1971ꯗ ꯑꯩꯅꯏꯂꯥꯕꯣꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯨꯀꯤꯒ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯒ ꯇꯤꯟꯁꯟꯅꯕꯗꯅ 30.16 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ 1971ꯗ ꯏꯂꯥꯕꯣꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯗꯤꯂꯤꯃꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟꯁꯦ 1971 ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯁꯤꯗ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯏ 1971 ꯗꯤꯂꯤꯃꯤꯇꯦꯁन 1971 ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯇ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯗꯤꯂꯤꯃꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯄꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯊꯝꯖꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ 63% ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯟꯔꯤꯖर्व ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤ ꯁꯤꯠꯁꯦ 90 ꯐꯪꯉꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅ STꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ 20 ꯐꯪꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯆꯠꯊꯔꯛꯄꯗ 1991ꯗ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜ 7.27 ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ 52.88 ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯒꯤ 18.09 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯀꯨꯀꯤꯒꯤ 14.87 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁ 2011ꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜꯒꯤ 8.4 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯅꯣꯠ ꯇꯧꯁꯟꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤꯁꯦ 43.82 ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯒꯤꯅ 23.59 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯀꯨꯀꯤꯒꯤꯅ 15.69 ꯑꯣꯏ 2001ꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯇ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯗꯤꯂꯤꯃꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯔꯁꯥꯏꯖ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯕꯥꯔꯤꯡ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯃꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯅꯦ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯂꯦꯟꯅꯦ ꯑꯔꯨꯅꯥꯆꯜꯅꯦ ꯑꯁꯥꯝꯅꯦ ꯑꯁꯥꯝꯒꯤꯅ 2020 ꯗꯤꯂꯤꯃꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟꯗ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ 2011ꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯄꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟ 43.82 ꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜꯒ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯜꯂꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ 8.4 ꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯂꯩꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ 51 nearly 52% ꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ whereas 1971 ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯇ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ 52% ꯃꯨꯛꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜꯒ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯜꯂꯒ 63% ꯃꯌꯥꯗ ꯂꯩ nearly a drop of about 11 to 12%. Sigi leiribase hojikki 2027 census tawa matamsida Meitei population se kadai da leigani aina thambibage akhoi estimation di it will be anywhere around 42%. Aduga pulap punsalaga chingina wankalaga tamgina nemtharaga akhoi overall valley gi kaino se 42 to 46 adai mukal leigadra adwaidagi pehen helaroi 50% hena leiba matamda 30-30 yenarakani reserve ka unreserved ka karigomba 50 dagi handarakwa matamda madu 30 dagi barabar tagani aduna 2027 ki census ta bu oiro 11 ga bu oiro 2001 da bu oiro delimitation tarakwa matamda unreserved seats it cannot go beyond 27-28 adai sugain heloi it can be anywhere between hajiki 27 daga tawgi hai ta it can be anywhere between 25 to 28 swaide laigani na paeba aduna ngasai gi oja girani na thambiramba figure 40 plus 20 do 37 plus 23 do adugi do figure do kitang chumdo mande na ai thamjaraga makhata ba kainogi da hojiki issue sida NRC gi matang sida aina thamjaning basi NRC gi oina di mayam khana naina ba yamna khana naina re sida akhoi gi angang singna chhatra singna contemporary issue amada mogi awareness ama built up to wa haise sige se sida leiriba sinbi langbi riba oja mayam institution sigi thau bubi riba mayam pumnang makpu aina thagat ba phongdok chari sida contemporary issue ama khatanga I place tawjaram ge waro biru haina khanjai election 2027 sigi matang sida ngasi leiriba manipur gi phibam se sida yam tena su thamjage vote khombo ina su tawjaroi despite the fact that I am going to contest election ko I vote khombo su ina thamjaroi public awareness sigi creation se yarati topic ama su aduda so dum thambiyo ai thamjaningi awareness akhoi loina leiba darkar lei sigi ngasigi akhoi gi sida manipur da leiriba phibam se sigi se laigi khusin oiroi laigi khusin natti migi khusin ne haiba se sigi se without a second opinion loina makna yabi gani na khali ma se ngasi thoiba akhoi gi iramdam sida community amaga tine yadana ba sida sinbiriba mayam si particular yamna kiningai oiba yamna sinister oiba adugumba design amai makhada semakpa migi khusem ne nei thamjaningi ko sigi thamai ba se karigino hai matamda sigi se akhoi aniga tinsanaraga mari tai haibagi chamana ba mongda akhoina policy decision lobodu da yaujrudrasu akhoi gi sida symptom ama manifest tawrei se laihau tawrakanda manungda infection ama leirakanda laihau tholakpa dumaina ngasai gi design ama leirakanda anugi ground da taraiba reality dugi matungina ngasitina ba yadana ba silaga shifting of population segregation of population tawraga kuki ga mete ga tongai halle ko marakta buffer zone create tawraga amase tine yadana ba silakpa hajingna kuki ga naga ga muk tawraga tine yadana ba silakpa se sigi mayam sida akhoi se aware oiba ma changni ko karina chumba karina lan baidona second stage da lakani first ti akhoi awareness ama leiba am changi aduga sida leibiriba akhoi kari generation da chingani millennial akhoi gi mathakta 1965 to ko akhoi gi 2015 se millennial line moina hainari base aduga sigi mamang da leiriba kangu sina gen x line hairi base ko sigi wakhalon chiga hojiki chai sumeam laiba angang sing gen z hain hairiba 2016 gi matung da laiba sigi kangu siga and sorry 1996 ki matung da laiba 2016 bokki sigi gen z haina laiba adu matung da na gen alpha kaina laiba sigi wakhal lon chiga manade khene ko kari da khene akhoi matam da khulok bi sanaraga haurei ko akhoi matam da marum kon bi sanara haurei TV akhoi angang oiringai da urak panati Asian Games ahan boina lakbani 1983 adwaida 82 83 da hojiki matam di mit hek pangbadagi internet social media TV mayam loi thengnara labani hojiki matam da karigumba parents akhoina tawdoriba pumna makse will it be in our interest or will it be in the interest of our future? Akhoi tungda lakidawri ba icha issue moigi interest tara akhoi tawdoise natragana akhoi isagi interest tara aina isam samna thamjaning badadi akhoi sida leiriba ahal laman parents oiriba masu leiraba mayam se magi interest amta khalamoina khali aigi tungda lakadawri ba icha issue mayam se moi nungaina leijau sanu moi yaifa nungaina panjau sanu haibagi wakhanlon loi leiramgani sida tawba matam sida akhoi hoji ki sigi design ngasigi akhoi phurup machine tinaya danaba tawkhaliba design kangu se sigi design se akhoi noigi pulap punchalaga masi design se defeat tawba darkar leitabra aise sigi wahang thokse ai question noina thamjaning. Should we not pull in our forces to defeat this sinister design which is aiming to break our motherland Manipur? Sigi se aduga sida leibiriba ichaisu angang mayam nasu sida magi leibiriba magi mama mapa magi madhau maben pomna makta hangadoise noina bhot thadaba matamda noina khanba matamda, are you thinking for yourself or are you thinking for us? Akhoi gi yenga khanbiribra natra nasagi khanbiribra se karigino hai matamda akhoi gi khanbiradi akhoi gi interest to work to biyo akhoi na thadau haiba mi da thadabiyo boche because it is our future. We need to secure our future haise sigi se moidagi voice thoningi aine samna loina subchalaga hajening badi it is now time for the future. Gen Z ki angang sing leiriba mayam na hajiki electoral politics ki movement se noina lit tawraga chatpagi matam oire instead of the senior citizens like us telling you what is right, what is wrong. Aduna, maybe in the next couple of years or a decade or so, we will have a lot of youngsters coming in, contesting election, taking the reins in their own hands. Hajik Tamil Nadu daga, akhoi ki chief minister ori se, moi se nahangak tani. Adumaina sigi ngasigi shinbiriba NRC gi issue se yamna contemporary issue da yamna relevant oiba si shinbibai da makta amukso hanna ai thagatpa phongdokchari aduga sigi aigi suggestion dadi electoral politics ki maram sidasu debating ama sumaina natragana seminar ama natragana symposium ama silaga let all the students, let everyone be aware of the current issues. Haina haibasi thanderaga ngasigi sigamba yamna luraba khanaba nainabagi thabakta aibu invite tawirabai tamakta amuka hanna sinbi langbiriba loinama poina thagatpa phongdokchari. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your words. Your thoughts have certainly given us much to reflect upon. Now I shall call upon the president of today's event, our dear principal, Professor S.H. Shantibala Devi, Principal, NG College, IMPHAL, to deliver her speech.
Good morning, everyone. Respected Chief Guest, Mangsa Tabam Hare Krishna, retired IAS, Shri Adibo Nyumai, Vice Principal, NG College, IMPHAL, Guests of Honor, respected jury members, respected speaker of today's program, respected teachers of NG College, my dear participants, my dear students of NG College. Ngasi NG College na sinja langja duna pangthok seriba pangthok sagadoriba state level debating competition na sida khoigi saruk yaba lengbirakliba pumna makpo amuk hanna ikok non nai kai khumna jaba utchari khoigi ngang oja khoigi kai khumna jaraba respected chief guest na su haibigre yamna burning oiba current oiba topic amani aduga yetna bagi su loiba naira roi daba adug yamna su interesting oiba issue amada ngasi khoi debate program asi pangthok jabani ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯞꯇꯥ ꯈꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯖꯔꯕ KSAꯒꯤ ꯏꯆꯥꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯦꯅ ꯈꯟꯖꯔꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔꯗ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖꯗꯁꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯣꯅ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯌꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯤ ꯏꯁꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯁꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯖꯨꯟꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯦꯅꯥꯏꯖꯤꯡ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯟꯚꯦꯅꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯅ ꯃꯁꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯣꯜ ꯍꯥꯔꯇꯦꯗꯂꯤ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯊꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯅ ꯆꯦꯟꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯕꯗꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯍꯟꯊꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯔꯦꯂꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯀꯨꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯏ ꯀꯦꯝꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯇꯤꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯟꯊꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯤꯄꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯒꯦꯁꯁꯤꯡ ꯖꯨꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯅ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯖꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯖꯔꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯕ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯔꯅꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯁꯨ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯅ ꯈꯪꯕꯤꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯗꯃꯤꯛ ꯗꯤꯁꯀꯣꯔꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯟꯖꯩ NRC ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ NRCꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯏꯂꯥꯕꯣꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯄꯟꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯀꯤꯅꯣꯠ ꯑꯦꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯁꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯖꯔꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯅꯤꯅꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯃ ꯄꯥꯕꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯟꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ NRC ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯕꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯍꯥꯟ ꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯔꯦꯀꯣꯔꯗ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯁꯤꯇꯤꯖꯟꯁ ꯀꯟꯗꯛꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯐꯇꯔ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯄꯦꯟꯗꯦꯟꯁ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁ 1951ꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ 이할 한바 ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯦꯀꯣꯔꯗ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯁꯤꯇꯤꯖꯟꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯈꯪꯗꯣꯛꯄꯒꯤ 이할 한바 ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯔꯦꯀꯣꯔꯗ ꯑꯃꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯁꯨ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯥꯔꯠꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ NRCꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯔꯦꯀꯣꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯏꯕꯤꯗꯦꯟꯁꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕꯁꯦ NRCꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯞꯗꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯁꯤꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯔꯤꯖꯅꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯇꯉꯥꯏꯐꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩ ꯀꯌꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯒꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯣꯠ ꯄꯤꯅꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯏꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ NRC ꯑꯁꯦ ꯑꯞꯗꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯝꯗꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯇꯤꯍꯥꯁꯀꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯈꯥꯡ ꯀꯌꯥꯗ ꯇꯥꯡꯀꯛ ꯀꯌꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯟꯗꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯥꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯛꯂꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯊꯦꯡꯈꯥꯡ ꯀꯌꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯚꯥꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯟꯂꯦꯟ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯕꯔꯃꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯀꯕꯣ ꯚꯦꯂꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯅꯣꯡꯄꯣꯛ ꯍꯥꯔꯝ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯅꯣꯡꯆꯨꯞ ꯍꯥꯔꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯪꯅꯔꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯂꯝꯗꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯉꯟꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯉꯩꯗꯒꯤ 이तिꯍꯥꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯉꯟꯕ ꯇꯥꯡꯀꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯟꯗꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯥꯗꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯛꯂꯕ ꯆꯤꯡꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯝꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯐꯨꯔꯨꯞ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯃꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯛꯇꯝ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯃꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯛꯇꯝꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯇꯅ ꯂꯩꯖꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯃꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯅ ꯀꯅꯥꯝꯇꯅꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯔꯣꯏꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯕꯦꯖ ꯌꯥꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯃꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣꯅ ꯈꯟꯗꯣꯛꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ 이तिꯍꯥꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯉꯟꯕ ꯇꯥꯡꯀꯛꯇ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯄꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯄꯣꯛ ꯍꯥꯔꯝ ꯅꯣꯡꯆꯨꯞ ꯍꯥꯔꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯠꯅꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯉꯥꯏꯐꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ NRC ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯥꯔꯒꯨꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯌꯦꯜꯍꯧꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ indigenous peoplesꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯦꯁ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯜꯆꯔ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯇꯤꯀꯦꯜ ꯔꯤꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯦꯟꯇꯦꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯔꯕ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯁꯦꯐꯒꯥꯔꯗ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕꯅꯤ ꯇꯉꯥꯏꯐꯗꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯁꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯌꯨꯝꯂꯣꯟꯅꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯞꯄ ナꯏꯗꯅ ꯆꯪꯂꯛꯂꯤꯕ ꯏꯂꯤꯒꯦꯜ ꯏꯃꯤꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯣꯛꯑꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯑꯣꯔꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯔꯦꯁꯤꯗꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯈꯪꯗꯣꯛꯑꯒ NRC ꯇꯧꯔ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯁꯁꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯦꯀ꯭ꯌꯨꯔꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯗꯦꯃꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯐꯤꯛ ꯗꯥꯇꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯝꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯗꯦꯕꯂꯞꯃꯦꯟ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠ political, social, cultural benefits se akhoi original resident sing sida phangna bo hotna ba good governance ama adi welfare scheme gi damakta sumain tawdana phaba kaino ama good governance ama gi damakta yam tangai phadane NRC se tawdaba yadabane ne thamjani aduna NRC se pangthokpa matamda yam lawful oiba transparent oiba fair and human manner da constitutional oiba kaino sing ji khoigi right sing amasung dignity sing che phajana paikhatana individual gi right sing si ikai khumnana NRC se pangthokpa si yam tangai phadaba need of the hour ni na thamjaningi aduna NRC se compulsory base year si budi research scholar ma'am researcher sing sina lepi rasanu 1951 da bu oidori bra 52 da bu oidor mayang gi commonly common oiba kaino amadi la kani na ina thamjaningi ko aduna NRC si hana pangthokpa sina yamna maram chaba akhoi gi tangai phadaba burning oiba kaino si problem mayam si kannana ba chauba solution amani eba se ai thamjaningi loina na akhoi lamdam asigi yelhomi laiminariba mayam se nungsi chana na ingna tapna ngasi mai chaklab lamdam si kannana ba hotna ba dai khoi mayam saruk yamina si loina na ngasi gi function si chu yamna phajaba yamna akhoi gi achauba academic discourse ama oigani haibasi thamjaraga matang asida langbidak liba pumnamak pu amukka nai kok no nai kai khumna ja punari utsari thank you all.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now, as we come to a close of our final formal program, I would like to call upon Dr. L.C. Memi, Department of Manipur, NG College, IMPHAL, to give the vote of thanks.
Punamakpu Kurumjari ngasi NG College na sinjaralangjari ba debate competition na sida program asigi chief guest oina lengsin biriba ming oina panjarabada oza mangchatabam Hare Krishna retired IS pu ahan bamaktada thagatpa phongdoksari loinana aikhoigi ngasigi program asigi president oina lengsin biriba college asigi principal su oibiriba ming oina panjarabada professor SS Thantibala Devi bu Thagatpa Phongdoksari Mathangda program asigi guest of honor oina lengsin biriba college asigina vice principal oibiriba oza Adibo Nimai busu Thagatpa Phongdoksari Loinana ngasigi pangthok kadoriba debating competition asida aikhoigi speaker oina oibigadoriba ming oina panjarabada oza NG Nongyai Promer Human Rights Commission member Amadi jury member Singh Mingoina Panjarabada L. Gojendra Singh Assistant Professor Department of Economics Manipur College Matangda Dr. Kaisam Subarani Devi Assistant Professor Standard College Kongba Amadi Dr. Naurem Ahanjao Maitai Assistant Professor Department of Manipur University Loinana Dr. Takelambam Dipa Manjuri Devi Assistant Professor Department of Sociology Manipur University Kansipurbu Thagatpa Phongdoksari Loinana ngasigi debate asida saruk yabigani haiduna lakbiriba Atopa School College Singdagi Lengbi Rakliba participants Singbu Thagatpa Phongdoksari Loinana Thauramase Mapung Phan Biriba Mangda Lengsiliba Satra Sati Singbusu Thagatpa Phongdoksari Loinana Aikhoigi College Asigi Oza Sing debating competition Asigi committee gi member Sing Akhoigi College Asigi non teaching staff ki member isin inaw punamakpusu Maikhoina Yamna Puksil Seng na Mateng Pangbiba Aikoina Tabak se tongminabagi damak aikoina thagatpa phongdoksari loinana media house ki isil inaw sing person singna makono coverage ase thabi bagi damakta thagatpa phongdoksari loinana aroibada aikhoigi debate competition asida karida soiki gadage haiduna yamna thawai haksang yauna mateng pangbiriba college asigi principal amuka so hanaming panjarabada oza Professor SS Santibala bu thawai haksang yauna thagatchari loinana committee gi member oza singbu thagatchari punamakpu amukka hena thagatchari
Thank you, ma'am. Now we shall take a few minutes break and have a refreshment before we commence officially for the debate competition. Ladies and gentlemen, the debate competition that we are about to witness brings us together some of the brightest young minds from institutions across the state. The objective of this event is not merely to determine the winners and the runners-up, but to encourage analytical thinking, informed discussion, and respectful disagreement, qualities that are both essential in both academic and public life. The topic, once again I repeat, the chosen for the debate today is NRC 1951 update tauraba matungda census pangthoknaba Kangleipak Manipur gi leiriba illegal immigrant ki wathok asi loisanba ngamgani. Conducting census after updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issue of illegal immigrants in Kangleipak, Manipur. A topic that is both relevant and thought-provoking, inviting multiple perspectives and critical engagement. I now call upon the principal to officially open the debate competition.
Pumnamakpu khurumjari akhoi debating competition ase haure hai no officially declare tokjari aina. Thank you all.
I now call upon the moderator, the speaker of today's debate, NG Nongyai, former Human Rights Commission member, Manipur. The esteemed jury members for today, L. Gojendra Singh, Assistant Professor, Department of Economics, Manipur College, IMPHAL. Dr. Takhelambam Dipamanjuri Devi, Assistant Professor, Department of Sociology, Manipur University. Dr. Naurem Ahanjao Meite, Assistant Professor, Department of Manipuri, Manipur University. And Dr. Kesham Subharani Devi, Assistant Professor, Department of Chemistry, Standard College, Kongba. I now hand over the stage to our moderator, the speaker for the rest of the program.
tinbiriba kwaiki ko ayang nai kai khum na ucheri loina na ahanba dibesi gi inauguration function loigraba matungda ayak ko ngasi gi asugumlaba manipur gi burning issue gi saruk ama oiriba NRC updation ga mari leinana moderator ONB ki damukta sho shinbi riba khwai ki ko shinbi langbi ba khwai hak thagacheri loinana ngasi gi aikoi gi debating competition asidai participate haiba tare yawbudu jimi kunga mathoini aduna kumathoi ji aikoi gi organizing committee gi matungina mi mamamda minute manga piba aduga loinana haiba mi kumatoshi treasury bench and opposition bench haiduna aduda lakadoriba aduna minimum pi matamsi dehida aina aikoi gi debaters kangbu myam je ninging janing badi no debate jawk bani na hana kanu haiba ta it is a rule based argument would peg the reason and the logic. Rule based it is a rule based argument on peg reason and logic. Masi oi bahibatare adu na koi no horen minute cannot talk matam da wanga kotam da minimum api pigadori nina loram dai gi minute amada loram dai minute mari dai warning am pirake aduga minimum ada lotion ba aduga minute manga gi wang muda satkiba mayam sing satkiba mukhoin hai ba mayam sing do jaji sing na record to bigano beyond minute manga de lan gi matung jaji sing na to bigano aduga aina debater sing ni ba amana koi gi treasury jo oppositions hai ba tare ani da pham ga doiba hidai na ningsing jenba yarga di treasury benching jina amasung opposition da leba kangbu myam jingna mai magi point of argument to kumatam da treasury leba kangbu singduna yaringai makoi group na tawgiba point du repeated tawda hai batare adu opposition bench pham repeated tawda hai batare repeated tawda badishna hayeng kana ga du ano ba idea mayam ama tholakani aduna masi strictly follow to botai adu mati mai paning bana debate ai base generally masi koi greek tagi ama kanu dagi laki bane socrates hoy ade koi gi protagoras haiba pithigi philosopher kangu me ajin greek tagi hokdoki bane maramdi kenobo Manamdi Kagino, modern democracy, I betare, Mashida the debate discussion, Yaudra Pung Paro. Mashina, me Kanabanati, to find the justice, to find the fact, to find the logic. Critical thinking, critical thinking. And the critical thinking, as you can know, I consider it is an intellectual work. Intellectual work, Siga critical thinking, and Siga Mariam Lane. The intellectual like Shohibang have to Nati. Complex situation about solution the pork of the Yadraba. Matam the Masaki solution porcaneva. Critical thinker may have changed. Adon critical thinker is a much intellectual cover. Nakoi developed or critical thinking to develop or me, labor money bookish situation. They then know critical thinking developed or evening. The solution of Porno, Adonam Aruba. Jagabane aduna debate makal ohmari tono kaido academic debate adegi modern form of the parliamentary democracy ki debate haibatare adu kade generally nase koina lakado ba lambeli academically oina toba aduna debate yor bi ba koi gi jilina using he na khangabani aduna discipline dakhi khachi kari kara me am chang da parliamentary language haibatare Taxi Kashi over Lolam President or the Mingo Darting Toba, Shinadaba, point to the lapa, convincing of Yam Rational. Aduna Nasaki, a quiggy Kanu Hibatare, Aduna Nasaki, treasury amasung opposition da phanggadaba mayamsing akoigi debatersing hojik matakta ai phambirana bai ningsingjari. Aduna ngasi house ki agenda da leriba conducting census after updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issues of illegal immigrant in Manipur. Koigi Manipur language daina harga NRC 1951 update tawba matung the census pangthok pana Manipur da leriba illegal immigrant gi wato a solution bangam gane ngasi house ki kanu haiba tare debate ogodo se dun ihanan boina treasury bench tagi ama thoga aduko gi judges pa kanu me am haiba tare ready label dun koi treasury bench tagi ama 5 minutes within 5 minutes aina minimum warning da minimally the warning am pirakan. Go ahead. ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯖꯔꯤ ꯕꯦꯟꯁꯇꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯔꯣꯝ ꯃꯪꯂꯦꯝ ꯉꯥꯟꯕꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯃꯨꯞ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯁꯦꯔꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯁꯦꯔꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯄꯥꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯤ ꯍꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯔꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯅꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯄꯥꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯅ ꯅꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯇꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯈꯟꯒꯠꯇꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯍꯥꯟ ꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯈꯟꯒꯠꯄ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟ ꯏꯔꯣꯝ ꯃꯥꯂꯦꯝ ꯉꯥꯟꯕꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯅꯪ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ngasi House ki motion NRC 1951 update toraba matungda census pangthokpana kanglaipak Manipur gi lairiba illegal immigrant gi wathok ase loishin mangam sir motion ase mang hana move tawjabaga loinana motion ase gi main consist oriba main component singdi NRC census amadi wathok haibasini sir NRC haibasi Manipur da lairiba illegal immigrant sing ase khantoktuna bona fide citizen of India record thambani aduga census haibasina lamdam asida khundariba mioi khudima asi mikok thiduna haibadi sahi sipawada population kyam ama hengalakle anatraga decline tore haibadu khangdokna ba record thambani amasung wathok haribasina lamdam asida ain gi wangmada sangsilakliba mitop singasina aikhogi yelomi singasi gi halk pumba matduna conflict kyam ama thorakliba astigini maram astimana lamdam asida census pangthok tringegi mamangda NRC 1951 hana update tawba mathau tai maram astimana motion ase sumister amasung aigi oiba supporting points thing categorically one thamjage ahambada NRC 1951 update tawba haribasi lamdam asida aikhoigi government na thamliba land and tenancy record citizenship record aduga permanent residential certificate voter list amasung refugees singi birth certificate loinana makhoigi registration certificate singa se sizinaraga 1951 phawagi mamang da laikiba mioi singa dogi macha masu singni haidana uttuna aikhoigi record ama thambaduni maram asimana motion ase sumister ani subadana lamdam asida ILP system ase sanarabasu maya yawdaba thanga pangkhak oduna lairi amasung train rotring chairak asida lamdam asida bus amadi naronda changlapa mito mian chasing amadi illegal immigrants singa sina Tingbang amdana laidi maram asimana NRC na taba atopa mechanism amada ILP na oigani habesti masjid mag oithokloi maram asimana motion ase sumister amasung ahom subda lamdam asida official oina haidu dragasu khusa thektuna paba ngamlaroi daba ma ongda lamdam asta khulke am hengalakle marak singasida ekoina high ranking da lairiba mafam khartang palba tarabada susampur hariba mafam asida 2023 phawbagi manungda hengalakiba asti 560 ni aduga kangpokpi hariba mafam asida hengalakiba mioi masingna 542 ni masigi sumatakta ngasi maksu lenga ki maikaida recognition tawbiu haiduna lakiba khungi masingasi 996 ni masima kangpokpi susampur chandel amadi technopal hariba mafam singasidagi ni sir maram asimang na takli madudi lamdam asida Bangladesh amadi Myanmar singdagi massive influx sing lairi habani maram asimang na yelomi ekhoi bu kanjana bi kidamakta mitop khantok pa habase ekhoi gi amat tangare bu upani maram asimang na NRC update 1951 ase update tawba mathau tai ahum mari suba point na lamdam asida illegal immigrants singna fake document kya ama season baga loinana lamdam asida history phabo on thoraktuna lamdam asida laishilaki ba asima ekoina matik sana khangthok hawtabagi mahai nangasidi voter list sam silakpa amadi lenga government semba yawsalakpada natna lenga ki chukli phabo paishilakli masina lamdam asida tongan ba arm group kya ama semak padanatna 3rd May 2023 dagi horaklaga ngasi phawda chathaduna lagliba maitai amadi kuki anigi irang asida makoina sogatuna nakal animak amana amada blame tawna ba khona ragliba amadi ekhoigi unity ki saktam bu thugai rangna ba khona ragliba punamak singasi jingluraga ekhoigi NRC 1951 update tawba habase tasing tasinamak ama tangarba upaini maramasi mana motion asi chu Mr. Manga suba point na aikoi gi Indian Constitution piriba rising Indian citizen khaktana phangadaba hak sing haibadi article number 15 prohibition of discrimination on ground religion caste sex birth and place aduga article number 16 gi equal opportunity in matter of people employment haibsni aduga article number 19 gi freedom of speech movement hariba rights sing sa yellow me equity illegal immigrants sing asna matik sana phangkhibana maram rega lamdam asta wathok lanthok conflict ke ama thorok na begi machak ama oheli masida sunatna ekhoi gi lamdam asida leiriba illegal immigrants sing asna ekhoi gi hak sing ase mat khiduna ekhoi bu khongrau narakpa amadi ngasi phauda mi han mi pun ke ama thorak libani masida illegal immigrants sing asigi khud jin thorangauri maram asi magna mosanesi sumista aroi bada panjaning libo wafam amana ekhoi gi foreigners act 1946 amadi illegal immigrant by tribunal act 1986 asina ekhoi gi illegal immigrants sing asipo explorer tawba aba provision kyama pi bataga so NRC update tawdana amadi mito sing ase khandoktana matau karamna ekone illegal immigrant haigani maram ajuma na ngasi ge house ke motion ase chumbaga chumi haiba na khai sene tak pagloina na jena ba yaudana house tagi pass tawina ba speaker sagi puning sing sinjari amastung mover to speaker sarna move to bi haidana keno ayangna ngasi gi thamoi singna chingsinja pagloina na thank you sir.
Hillary Chanu.
A very good afternoon. I'm Lakrakum Hillary Chanu, and I stand firmly against today's motion. Conducting census after updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issue of illegal immigrants in Kangleipak, Manipur. Mr. Speaker, before I start, I would like to challenge the very motion itself, because we are confusing two different terms, census and NRC. Census means a simple head count. It's a demographic data that counts the population in a particular territory. They do not differentiate between citizens and non-citizens. Whereas NRC, or the National Register of Citizens, they identify who are Indian citizens and who are not Indian citizens. And so my confusion is that how is updating NRC affecting, after updating NRC, how is conducting census, how are they both related? Because when we are conducting census, how is conducting census really solving the problem of illegal immigrants? And that is my question. And so because of that, census and NRC are two different things. Therefore, Mr. Speaker, what I would like to say is that the motion itself is very logically inconsistent, because census is something and NRC is something, and we need to understand the clear difference. And second of all, the motion says it is the only way to stop illegal immigrants. Because for an example, if we are to update the NRC today, will it automatically stop the illegal immigrants tomorrow? The answer is clearly no. And secondly, I would like to raise my argument that citizenship is not just a record problem. It is a legal problem. Because if we are to update NRC tomorrow, we need implementation. We cannot just shoo all the illegal immigrants away. Do we have proper enactment laws? Because we need laws verification, we need scrutinization, and people need to get chance to present themselves to prove whether they are citizens or not. Because the treasury bench are speaking emotionally, but we need to look legally. There are certain things that a government can do and cannot do. And so therefore, only updating NRC does not really solve the problem. And thirdly, Manipur illegal immigrant problem has a lot of connection with the border management. We need to understand that Manipur shares a very long international border with Myanmar. And Myanmar is a very disturbing country. And every single year we see so many illegal immigrants influx in our country, in our state. We see in West Bengal, we see in Assam, and we see in Tripura and many other states. And this is not just Manipuri problem. And speaking in the context of Manipur, we need to understand that these illegal immigrants, they are not always illegal. There are some people, they are very genuine people. They are refugees. There are people running away from war. So do our state, do our country have proper policies for these people? Because we need to look at international laws as well, humanitarian. What does Article 21 says? Article 21 says right to life and personal liberty, which means that as long as you're a human being, you have the right to live. So does Manipur, does our government have proper detention centers? Does our state have proper refugees camp? And what are the rules and regulations that our state has developed to take all those illegal immigrants away? We need to detect them, we need to detain them, and we need to deport them. The Supreme Court have also clearly stated the difference between detention and also refugees. And lastly, Mr. Speaker, we need to understand, I understand that this, the recent topic of updating NRC in Manipur is not a recent topic. We need to understand that illegal immigrants itself is not the only problem. It is intertwined with so many other different problems, ethnic conflicts, and also genuine citizenship. Because 1951, people don't have proper registration. And we see that problem facing in Bengal and Assam as well. There are many genuine citizens who don't have proper documentation. Just because you don't have proper documentation, what gives anybody the right to deny you Indian citizenship? This is also a different problem, Mr. Speaker, and a problem that we need to take into consideration. And we also need to understand that our state right now is already in a very sensitive situation with different ethnic conflicts and different communities fighting with each other. So we need to keep in mind that updating NRC without proper rules and regulation would definitely intensify the problem more instead of solving it. So therefore, Mr. Speaker, I would like to request you to please withdraw the motion from this House. Thank you.
Akau bomdi leire madu me ngakpi gani debate to matam da language hai tare ne English am shong Manipuri ani ji dum yani na adu ne ngasai ge English am shong Manipuri da dum to bai batare okay adu mathang de ki shmain to chi no ge treasury proposition and opposition gi ji somna aningang mutung somna amangang bai batare jaji singi daju amram di kan debate nuai na ba ram somda ngasai gi noi ma somna singang noi aningang da somda amangang ba okay are ko the matang da the proposition gi site gi Wairakpam Babita Devi Share number 7.
With the permission of the Mr. Speaker, I would like to clarify why I stand for the motion. First of all, I want to ask, if we do not know who was legally present in Manipur and who entered later, then what exactly are we counting in the census? Population or confusion? Second point, a census counts people, and NRC identifies citizenship. Therefore, identification must come before enumeration and verification must come before documentation. Without an updated NRC, a census becomes counting exercise, not an actual solution to the illegal immigration. Third point, the actual evidences. Mr. Speaker, more than 5,400 illegal immigrants have already been officially detected in Kamjong district by the government of Manipur. So, Mr. Speaker, my question is, if thousands have already been identified, how many remain unidentified? My learned opposition may say, conduct the census first. But I ask, how can you count first and verify later? Would the bank count money before identifying the counterfeit notes? Then why should a state conduct the census first before verifying citizenship? Fourth point, why this matter? Because this debate concerns about political representation, land rights, resource allocation, and importantly, most importantly, protection of the indigenous communities. Fifth point, Mr. Speaker, the consequences of conducting the census first. If the illegal immigrants are already included before verification, then the population data becomes distorted and the development funds may be misallocated and the political representation may be affected. My learned opposition cite that about the public security, deportation, and the biometric registration. But without an updated NRC, how would the authority know whom to register, whom to deport? These measures like deportation and the other thing are not an alternative to the NRC. They depend on it. They depend on the NRC. As the proverb says, you cannot manage what you cannot measure. But I add, you cannot measure correctly what you do not identify correctly. And my last point is, Mr. Speaker, every state has the right to know who is a citizen and who entered legally and who entered illegally. That is not discrimination, that is governance. So, Mr. Speaker, for the protection of the indigenous rights and for accurate demographic data and for the fair political representation and for the long-term stability of Manipur and for the unity of Manipur, harmony of Manipur, I firmly conclude that to update the NRC 1951 first and conduct the census afterwards. Anything else is just counting the consequences before verifying the cause. Imalebak iramdam masina yaifaba amadi apunba unity as a purakpa ngamnabagidamagta NRC 1951 as update tawba habase yamna matik yamna marueba amane atopa measures mayam ama lay amadi census habase ngasai opposition bench ki learned opposition members amana haibarambadam si exercise ama khatangni census ka NRC ga ani sa differently hai. Yes, NRC update tawba khatangna aikoigi thoiba illegal immigration ki problem as a solve tawba ngamgani haiba nate, but still NRC update tawba haibasina foundation ama oiraga atopa lairiba measures kudi maksa mashida depend taraga laiba maramna NRC 1951 as update tawba sa yamna mak maroiba adugumba ma oi maram aduna NRC 1951 as update tawra matamda khata illegal immigrants ki problem Manipur da thoiba singa sa kanbangam gani amadi indigenous people kegi rights singa sa masina ngak thopang gani maram aduna Mr. Speaker sa ngasigi motion ase chama chumba adugumba motion amani maram aduna Mr. Speaker, please pass today's motion from the floor of the House.
Matanga Treasury Proposition Bench Teki Huidrom Santi Rani.
With the permission of Honorable Mr. Speaker, sir, Honorable Prime Minister, ngasi aga sa to puthok pi motion NRC 1951 si update torba matung da census pangthok pana Kanglaipak Manipur gi laiba illegal immigrant gi wathok ase loisilma ngamgani haibani prem ba motion na simak ta sengna chumba namaram orga ai samak treasury best of hamjaduna strongly support of Mr. Speaker. Motion na simak ta yariba NRC 1951 update to matung da census pangthok pa haibani masimak yamna phajaba policy program ni Mr. Speaker. Masi karigumba Manipur da NRC 1951 se census tawdana karigumba NRC 1951 se kaigumba update tawdana census tawgiba taragadi Manipur se hogot pangamdaba adumba layong laina khangdaba adumba laina amana naraba Manipur organi Mr. Speaker hogot kangkhat ngamdaba adumba Manipur se patla pumlaga India sta laiba state aduda khwaidagi yamna saukhataba adumba state amu organi Mr. Speaker maramaduna Manipur da census tawdgi mamangda 1951 NRC is update Mr. Speaker. Masida Hojo Manipur the importance of updating NRC before census had no Hojo Manipur the Mr. Speaker. Maramdi Manipur se India ki Northern Thamba state ta international border sing share tong na leiba apik pa state mani Mr. Professor maram aduna chingi district sing siga international border sing siga share tong na leiba na maram orga atop country habadi kudang oina palabada Nepali gi Gorkha singna Nagaland da laga Manipur tabalamida Manipur changjalakpa Assam phawrga Bengali singna Manipur changjalakpa amasung hausi yamna course thokliba se akoi ga thangnana leiba country oiba Myanmar sidagi koi illegal immigrant kayama Manipur changjalaiba ni Mr. Professor maramdi Myanmar 1960s ki matamdagi makoi gi oiba political conflict ama oiriba military junta asi matam sang lepana maram orga mafam adu da leiba nungai pudagi manak da leiba Manipur state asida heaven oiba amadi big opposition sing phangmana maram orga mafam asida pangchang na changjalapana maram orga makhoi gumba khara asina changjalapadagi Manipur gi economic ta amasung political scenarios ingda amadi financial sing moina stress experience officer masi me amsi mathakta makhoi na heaven oyadana pangchang na changjalapadana maram orga Manipur gi elhomi singna phanggadaba opportunity sing loksalapa namjan loksalapa maram asimang nasu Manipur dadi census todi mamangda 1951 gi NRC update sungsoi soina tawada ni masi gi makta akoi ne khange madudi karigumba NRC 1951 se update tawdana census tawgiba tarbadi delimitation commission act 2003 je pala kanda Manipur da sungsoi soidana delimitation tawgani delimitation hek tawgi tardi akoi ne khange madudi tampaki lamda sit masing handarkani aduga singi lamda sit masing handarkani misra illegal immigration changsalapasina voter wasalapa makoina vote epsalaktuna Manipur gi state assembly da makoina sit singwang khalapa asida maram orga politician gi oiba maramda makoina hena right sing pasalapa maramga akoi gi oiba sakthung se makoina mat na la Mr. Professor hoji tara khata paibada Manipur se khabai khara san otaba kansida tara dagi hena paiba tarabadi Manipur se uphunom gi phibam ma lai aduga hajini ba mana huren opposition gi kamu na susoi chona haibi pa adubu haibin ba tarabasu madu haibi ru no maramdi ai no sa haijadore Assamda census Assam the NRC tawgiba se failure oi haina soi haibi ningani adubu Assam ka Manipur ka population si amtang si Assam da 2011 gi matung ina 3.75 crores ki mathakta makhoida population lai Mr. Professor aduga Manipur na supna dagi 28.5 lakhs khitam lai Mr. Professor masima population se changtan ru matamda atawai singi pa amaga apikpa pukhi amda ising tunga lai wa chap mane Mr. Professor marambuna Assam da thokiba failure du makti Manipur de thoi masika masakta 1947 gi mamangda Assam da makhoigi tea cultivation habi cha baga asigi namada Nepali dagi Gorkha Bangladesh dagi Bengali sing Assam da illegal immigrant oina kama thomja lakre Mr. Professor maramaduna makhoi dadi NRC se update tobi matamda matam kuina sangna nadu naiba chronic disease ama da hidak thago chap manake Mr. Professor adu Manipur dadi hek super baga e thopa baga bandage sam ga chap mane do Mr. Professor maram se ke matakta adu bo Assam dadi NRC se kamai tawna kanda Sabananda Sonowar case number 1 asi moi khoina article number 355 ki mating se lawra kanda khoina Assam jidi external aggression and internal disturbance dai re aduna akoi state ti thabak tawang amjade aduna union government na constitution ki oiba akoi gi thabak policy program se pakhat berga Assam state se kan view hai matamda akoi gi NRC se Assam di tawgim steps adubu Manipur di masigumba thangat pinaba luchingba singche tum na lebna maram orga hauju phaba Manipur da NRC tawim ta seran tran oina akoi gi leadership na makoi gi politics ko maram to pusarga SR oina to thopirakpa masimak yamna laibak thiningai amani Mr. Professor maram aduna ngasigi motion simak yamna chumba mani NRC 1951 se sungsoi soidana mase update tawba matungda census pangthopana Manipur gi oiba illegal immigrant wathok se sungsoi chona lo semang ngani Mr. Professor hai wafam singa loinana ngasigi aga south gi motion sibu yena round the past of Mr. Professor langtan police thank you
opposition koi dagi Elijah Lashram
With the permission of Speaker Sir, ngasigi agas House as the Thambiriba motion. NRC 1951 update tarba matungda census pangthopana Kanglaipak Manipur gi lariba illegal immigrant gi wathu asilo bang ngani hai ba wafam asi ta senalan ba wafam mani Speaker Sir madudi akoi Manipur gi oina NRC 1951 gi document asi Directorate of Census Manipur amadi Register General of India na NRC 1951 document ase akhoi gi missing or masi maintain taude haina lauthokiba leire aduga NRC 1951 ase di yamna highly outdated or document amani aduna ngasi NRC 1951 NRC 1951 da akhoi gi modern state formation amagi da mata based tawraga based of high city akhoi gi say jayena bana helakani akhoi gi solution pura pagi mahuta adu duga hozi akhoi census high city akhoi gi merely a head count tun amani adu duna head count tun amani masida akhoi gi cross border infiltration amadi biometric scanning ase yaw da bana screening ase yaw da bana maram moiraga akhoi na pamliba solution adu pura pangam loi abdi akhoi house Manipur akhoi IDP crisis lebena IDP sing ase ki makhoi masa da akhoi ki document sing ase matik chana loina da bana maro moriga akhoi ki NRC ase tawpa matam da akhoi ki yamna ayetpa khudongsa da ba ke adu lakani adu da akhoi ki NRC ase tawba so akhoi ki tawba akhoi ki mai pangna pangthokpa du ngamoi aduga maru bai point amana akhoi ki Incho Myanmar border ase da akhoi ki 398 km ase asum yang sendana thamba tar ga de akhoi ki document ke ama de akhoi ki ke ama akhoi illegal immigrant issue ase loshana ba honara pa tar ga so akhoi makadong da mai pa pang moi akhoi ki illegal immigrant issue ase han lotion ge hai ba tar ba akhoi ki state security border ase phajana matik sumna lehenba amadi akhoi ki state mechanism ase sing ase akhoi ki beli ja khadana tabida beli da so hill da so animal ta akhoi ki phajana mathau phajana pangthok pangam na ba honaba habasna first step oigani aduga kona akhoi ki document amadi ekaya palak pa city masidi second step jala kan adu ba hoje akhoi Manipur sadi state security border ase so matik chana lekta na marom oi ka akhoi ki document ke akhoi ki ekaya palak lo so akhoi ki masi kai dong da akhoi ki illegal immigrant issue ase akhoi ki sob chaw ngam gani haba thajade aduga akhoi ki house akhoi ki NRC 1951 ase 1951 da ki akhoi ki akhoi because akhoi ki cut off tawba tar ga de akhoi se sai na ba kya masula kan habi akhoi Manipur ki 1951 matam sa akhoi historic and record ase phajana mati chana leita bana maram oira kan da akhoi ki family ki amoi ki makhoi se indigenous oi jar ga so akhoi indigenous ne haba do akhoi uthopa ngamoi da ba kaya amale bana akhoi ki NRC 1951 ase masi su duma akhoi ki fan oi gani Mr. Speaker sir aduga akhoi NRC ase NRC ase ki mahuta akhoi hoji Manipur da leba inner line permit ase matik chana sana hanba amadi akhoi ki 6 schedule leba lamsing akhoi ki 6 schedule gi makha da leba lamsing ase da akhoi ki indigenous community sing ase akhoi ki phajana makhoi ki rising adu matik chana ngahan ba ngam batar gadi adu ngaman batar gadi akhoi ki illegal immigrant issue se khara da so akhoi ki solve chaw ngam gani amadi akhoi ki local level da akhoi ki citizen sing ase ki makhoi ki register sing ase phajana tawbiba haibde akhoi ki vote bank gi adagi political influence asi yaw da bida akhoi ki vote bank khatang khan vote bank gi khan da bida akhoi ki genuinely akhoi ki citizen sing ase ki register tawba sima su yamna darkar oi aduga masi haiba point haibdi akhoi ki ILP amadi akhoi ki 6 schedule adagi akhoi ki local level akhoi citizen sing ase phajana register tawbi tar ga akhoi ki illegal immigrant issue laiba se akhoi 100% magna traga su 70% phawbadi mase akhoi solve chaw ngam gani han thaje aduga yamna maroi ba mane akhoi ki Manipur sida akhoi ki illegal immigrant issue ase solve tawba se akhoi ki laiba government sing ase ki mai ki mathau se phajana pangthok piba aduga state security border phajana tawba aduga border fencing matik sana tawbi ba tar ga akhoi ki illegal immigrant issue ase adumak solve chaw ngam gani thank you
Treasury Benslomdagi Yangkom Oliva Seno, chair number 6.
Hello. Speaker Sergey Abalaujar Bamatungasi House the Kana Nagani Hajuna Pukalakliba motion, NRC 1951 update Taura Bamatung census Pangtokpana, Manipur Kanglai Paki Lady by illegal immigrant Watoka Shiloishin Bangamgani Haibase, Achumba motion ama Oibana Maram Oiraga Isamak Tawai Hakjang Yauna Saugachari. Mr. Speaker, sir, motion as it Jumilali Habasikana Namagidamakta motion as it a Yauri Bamatak Singasi, Mamutana Nainaba Machan. Masak singa dudi NRC haiba malay census haiba ama aduga ahum subada illegal immigrant ki wathok haibasin. Masida yauri ba illegal immigrants ki wathok haibasin ngasi ki motion asi safong halakpa ki khwaida ki main oiba cause atani. Masida palli ba illegal immigrants asi lana chat khidana ba illegal immigrants asi kana kanano haiba du khangdok pa machangi. Sahi cha machani mamang sahi cha marom chani rom ki mamang da pushilaki ba chang silaki ba adugumba miyoi singa du po koina illegal immigrants hana hai ruba yade adubo aikoi ki 1955 ki Indian Citizen Act chatnaraba matung amadi lairiba Indian Constitution si enforce tawkraba matung da changsilakli ba miyoi sing haibadi law na ba yadaba mong da forceful entry ki mong da laibak amadagi amada changsilakli ba miyoi singa si po koina illegal immigrants harga khangnagani. Haiba illegal immigrants si changsilai haibagi data sing asi kayamung phangi khudam oina haizarabada 1973 da MP oiramba haukim na mahakna official letter ama Union State Home Ministers ta iba matamda Manipur da 1,500 family refugees leire haibasigi aduguma data leire aduga ani shubada 1971 da Bangladesh Liberation War gi matamda Bangladesh ta ki changsilaki ba miyoi sing amadi 2021 gi Myanmar crisis ki matamda border ningthina sem da bana maram oiraga changsilaki ba miyoi sing hariba miyam sing asibuni ekhona illegal immigrants hariba se adubu Luribadi Mr. Speaker sir, illegal immigrants na masing asum yang khalakpa duga aikhogi Manipur gi lairiba indigenous ki missing na sum handarakba. Karigumba illegal immigrants asina masing yamdana changsilakla ama ba aduga aikhogi lairiba indigenous people ki masing sina yamna thuna hengalakpagi adugumba capacity leiramlagadi aikhoi ngasi ki lairiba wathoksin leiramoi hairiba. Aduga ani shubada Mr. Speaker sir, NRC 1951 ka census ka mari leina di haibas ki sugya yaro Mr. Speaker sir. Maram di NRC 1951 haibas se matam du ki census tu yenglaba matung da census tu ki makhapo na puthoki ba document namani NRC 1951 haibas se. Aduga hojik ki matam da RTI thadu na NRC 1951 ki document na se PU harbu matam da leite hairagli basisu sarkar na yengliba thapa mi yeng se khoina yengbam khoina upham thoi. Mr. Speaker sir, leiriba illegal immigrants singa si board ki matam da board beng oina season na bani haiduna sarkar na losin dina thamliba se khak aikhoina accept tawroi da Mr. Speaker sir. Leiriba hojik tawgani haiba census asisu 1951 da base oiba NRCC update tawdrabadi tawba yaro haiba ge aikhoigi Aikoina asigi dimana se asum tanduna legadabni maram di Mr. Speaker sa census asi tawkhiba tarabadi hanana 1951 da tawkhiba dumaina karigumba census asi na ballot proof oiraklaga makhoi se National Register of Citizens hariba document asi da chankhiba thoklabadi matung da kanana makhoi se khandokpa ngamgani Mr. Speaker sa aduga Mr. Speaker sa NRC 1951 tawba asina aikhoigi leiri wathok asi loisin ba karam na ngamgadoino haiba taragadi NRC 1951 asi update tawba taro census tawgidariba sing asida makhoi asi yahhallaroi yahondaba taragadi makhoi sing asi gi khutta ballot proof ama ballot document ama laigadabadu madu leihallaroi aduna aikhoina haizaribadi NRC 1951 update tawraba matung da census tawbana haibani NRC 1951 khak asina ngasi gi leiriba wathok asi loisingani haibanate leiriba illegal immigrants ki wathok asi loisinabagi lambi da chatpa hoba matamda NRC 1951 asidagi hogadabani haizabani aduga Mr. Speaker sir Lairiba aikhoigi indigenous people singa se masing sum handare panba yabadi leibak ama sembada changliba khwaidagi maru oiba ahum components ahum khak laise madudi sovereign haibadi government ama leigadabani aduga population haibadi miyoi missing se leigadabni aduga ahum subada aikhoigi territory im leigadamne karigumba aikoi indigenous people singa sina asum handarakbana maram oiraga miyoi singa se leisilaktre population je leisilaktre hairone adui tadi territory je masana mangki batabani mitop singi makhutta taki bataba aikhoigi leidiba territory hariba se ngake haiba taragadi aikhoigi leidiba missing indigenous people sing leidiba se protect tawduna thamba darkar tai aduna hariba hujiki leidiba illegal immigrants sing sina aikhoigi resources ta aikhoigi political rights ta tamna malakpana maram oiraga aikhoigi leidiba indigenous people sing se threat ama oira haiba se masida haiman bathok loi Mr. Speaker sir. Makha tarakpada aikhoina leiriba illegal immigrants sing ase karamna makhoi sing ase deport tawgani haibagi procedure se almost impossible ne hai adubu masi aikhoina update tawba hauba taragadi update ki loirakpada lakadoriba process se detention amadi deportation ne adubu hariba first two steps se masi de arrive ne detect detain tawraga thamba taragadi census ta yahondaba taragadi deportation jodi khodakta masi NRC 1951 asina deport tawba ngamlani haibadi haiba makti aranbo igani adubu makhoi se khandokpa phawdi ngamani haibasida achumbani Mr. Speaker sa aduna ngasi ki motion se asuki matik chumlaba motion amani makha tarakpada Mr. Speaker sa 1951 da tawkhiba NRC se matam madugi law na backup tawraga tawkhiba procedure amadi nate haijariba matamdu da just is hariba matamdu da Pakistan ga India ga set khai na giba matamda aikhoi gi leiriba India citizens singi list ama sem si haidana census ta gi yenglaga tawkhiba adugumba documentation neba adubo hojiki matamda di hariba NRC update tawgadawriba se masi backup tawba yaba law leire haijariba 2003 da Indian Citizenship Act se amend tawba matamda hariba Indian Citizen Act se masida sumaina mandatory haibadi leiriba National Register of Indian Citizens kauba adugumba process ama hapchilaga leiriba Indian citizen khujingmak se list semaga habidi register tawraba matungda mokhoi se identification card ama mampiga dabani haiba adugumba law su laikre Maram masina ngasigi motion ase aduki matik chumi NRC 1951 update tawrba matung khakta da census se pangthuklaba matamda leiriba kanglaipaki leiriba illegal immigrant ge wathok solution ba ngamgani harba si thamlaga house ase dagi pass to pigine baning singjari thank you
Matanga serial number 4 Okram Branchan.
Yeah, sir. Oh, first of all, a very good afternoon to our honorable speaker, sir, and respected jury and everyone standing here. Today, House of the motion is conducting census after updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issue of illegal immigrants in Gangleipak, Manipur. And I strongly support today House of the motion. So before I deliver the facts and evidence and data, I would like to deliver the definitions and the objective of the NRC 1951. So the NRC is the National Register of Citizens. The objective is to identify the illegal immigrants and foreigners and deport them to their own country from our country. So this is the objective of the NRC 1951. So, Honorable Speaker, sir, I would like to deliver 5 points to pass to the House of the motion. The first one is we have to understand the root cause of the NRC 1951, why we need NRC 1951 in our state. So the root cause is the current war between KNV and PDF and Junta Military Army is the war. That is the result of the current illegal issues in Manipur. So in order to protect our land, we have to implement NRC 1951, so we have to understand the effect. So that is the effect. Because of that war that happening in Myanmar, especially in the Chin state, so people can live there and move across India and settle down in hills of Manipur. So especially the communities in Manipur, Kuki, they welcome those communities, came as illegal immigrants. So they support them and even give land to settle down. That is the second point. So the third point is we have to understand about the abnormal beliefs increasing from 1963 to 2023. So in Kanpukpi, around 542 villages have been increasing from 1963 to 2023. And in around 560 villages, new villages also increased in Chuchanpur district, which where the current violence, the current external aggressions happening in Manipur since 2023, 3rd of May. That is the this is also about the politics, and we must understand about the geopolitics as well. It's about the identity politics. The the Kuki community is also playing games, you know, the Nagas also playing games, you know, the Indian government also playing a game in these terms. So the fourth point is we have to understand about the citizenship right. So the NRC 1951 is deeply interconnected with citizenship. According to the Indian Constitution, Part 2 Constitution, in Article number 5, it says, citizens at the commencement of the Constitution, it means citizens start from the Constitution, in 1951 census. So it also know that the Kuki also playing games in these terms. They create fake Aadhaar cards, they create PANs to become a citizens of India. So if they become a citizens of India, according to the Article number 11, Part 2 citizenship, to regulate the right of the citizenship by law, they will protect it by the Indian governments and by the law, by Indian law. So they become, you know, they become part of the politics. They become, you know, they dominate the hills areas, and you know the real citizens of Manipur, especially Meiteis and Nagas, especially Meiteis, are not included in the scheduled tribe reservations. So they took a chance of this and they settled down in hills areas and dominate the hills areas. This is what most of the people understand. And the fourth point is we have to understand about the Citizenship Act 1955. In Section 3, it says citizen by birth. It means a person should born in our Indian territory. Section number 4, it says citizen by decision. A person should be remain from their ancestor. In section number 6, it says citizen by register. So a person should stay at least 7 years. So the current illegal immigrants have been coming from Myanmar more than 7 decades. So they have been staying here for more than 7 years, so they become citizenship. So that's where our legislative assembly seat will be reduced. So according to the 2011 census, it said that according to the delimitation, the seat from IMPHAL is 40, so it will be reduced to 37, and 3 goes to Hills seat. So they become more powerful, they dominate the hills already, so they destroy our history, our identity. That's where we need to implement the NRC 1951. I would like to address the attention of our honorable speaker, sir, to pass to the House the motion. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
Opposition degi serial number 6, Laisam Sana Jauba.
Yeah, address. Speaker sir, gap loser aga ngasi House pukat piglo motion. NRC 1951 update tawroba matung da census pangthok pana kanglai pang Manipur gi leiba illegal immigrant ni wato solution bang ngam kani have se hek yeng bada muk sumba man badu bukupna nei naroga di warison por pungam no da mo sun ko oimramna I an opposed to jeri. Speaker sir motion se kadai phobolan bagi have do ai masakana thamjarake ahan bada NRC 1951 update tawba census pangthok paipsi adum tik pai masi pang tawroi do sorok tawbna ti pai tawbu maduna yamna complex orba Manipur gi illegal immigrants hariba masigi issue si warison por pungam kani have city or do from Speaker sir still the 10 point tokani. Speaker sir Manipur da leribe illegal immigrants ki wato si kamdauna lakib no have du wari sel hankan yeng matam da yam samna ten lapna thamjage Manipur masagi wana 1931-32 da British na pali matam da Foreigners Department hadna Manipur State Darbar ga lawre harakan da entry exit system se yam ningti na yingsil madum lam da mokang adu live activity 1949 da India ki fian tin kramatung da 1950 November 18 da matam du sik commission himat singh na isam chama notification ma thoi harakan da Bengal State Party regulation sing asi ko bu minister gi loktho en high gram matung da mitop mian sa kya na lepalai tana thomjil lakib dagi high bi su sigi ahu boy rakim ne madui matung da ko gi boat le piba mayamsna amadi boat le pakado mayamsna boat beng oina sinare harakan da ko gi outsiders kya ma maroina Manipur Myanmar border si porous border obna marom marga mokoi di sangchila pamdi thaoina pusila lap kya am si tawre kana boat third list kaya ma hapsin gram matung da maduda ki su hariba illegal immigrants ki watho se masi oilakim ne amdi singi tongan ton ba ara pa mafam singa sin si to Aadhaar card sabagi wari dum leiri mim na Aadhaar card hum mari manga pairam bagi wafam su dum leiri haira bo wafam singa si bu kamdongna isam samna NRC 1951 si update tawraga adagi madui matung da census pangthoga warusin porakadu no haiba singa sigi treasury bench nga saidagi hairi ma'am si treasury mapung pha wale matung ta pung phana habiro maram sin motion si lalisa ani subada Speaker sir, Manipur 1951 NRC taugi haibismadi lot pa yaroi da bai sumda sumla kada wa fa khang adu yamna luri badi RTA tha matam da NRC gi mari lena ba document 1951 ni Manipur si leite na haire masi thawoina lot poiram be na tranga thiba tan boiram be na tranga mangan gi boiram be na Manipur gi oza sing akhang ai sing haire adu yamna luri ba se mafam marang khang triba leitriba thiba phang triba document am da yum pham moraga madu update tawraga census pangthoga Manipur gi yellow proof sing asu illegal immigration dagi Kangani have sing a sea treasury bank members in a come down hybrid I think up the mum speakers are Mr. Mosan Kuzula. A home sub the speakers are Manipurda illegal immigrancy watoxi Masigi Matanda Yamna Tontom discussion Kamang as he Maktazu release at an NR Sigma the Mayamato Kotana Adu Masida Queen in another Wapam Lady Madudi Kaino Hamatam the foreigners tribunal limbo Wapam si in Assam the foreigners tribunal I've said district link Habi Wapam Suka lady Kadapo speakers are Madudi subject to correction. My amalade Tawatabu Masigi Wapam say in Manipur Parliament MP or Dr. Bula Koisam Parliament put Kaki Wapam Magi Pakumena Minister of State Home Affairs na Pirak Pakumanda Immigration and Foreigners Act 2025 say passed out from the Parliament President SNP from the Maduna state government at the UT government since illegal immigrants detect deportation Makoi restriction movements Tingbagi Adum Lava aso power period and Madura Pakumina Pirakram Madu come down nothing come down detect come down deport have the foreigners Tribunal Lingakanda or Tokotin. Adu Vetaragati, NRC update Toba, Madu Matum census to perhaps long term business, long term solution, short term solution. I could say Atu Bagi on a short term measure, Lokot Haragati, foreigners tribunal ling, Manatan Atopo Palete, foreigners tribunal ling, Buguapam, Nasi Papa, Manipugi, Miamna, Nainadana. Illegal immigrants Makotagi, Manipugi, yellow missing can get have or the Opom Nimosan Sam Kazulalis. Maria Subada. NRC update to this canano, Amadi illegal immigrants, what toxic Loisan this canano, state government Kaktanusungamoy, central government Kaktanusungamoy. Ani Max Kusam Harak and the Puna Loisan Gadun. Adu Bataragadi, noticing the Adam, the Manipur in the government young Yangsi, Karino Amadi Manipugi, yellow missing Sikana Honaptan Manipugi, state government and Asi low Ribatona, Sikarapo, low Begako Yang Bamsang. Speakers are Ningsing Bay, noticing the other Yana illegal immigrants, Mayokta Wang Bangong, people losing Base, Asanga Hanbat Minister Gopinath Bordoloi. Mana Asanga Hanbat Minister Matamda, India Hanba Prime Minister Zawalan Neruda. City Amakaki Madudi, Asamda, Bangladeshi, Lak and Imkaimuk Tomzindra Lere, Masina Bangladeshi, Singasina, Asami Singitun Punsida Soba. So Mama Pirakadraka, Pirakadore, Madu, Mapansana, Deporto, Bicona, Haimatamda, City Pakum, the Comdon Halaki, Asango, Menamakoidum Nintina, Tamduna, Tritor upon the Trito Drabadi, or Matangi Olakpas and Basahida, Asango men, Asoba Seltung, our Mayuner, Kani, Danka and the Torkip. Adumba, Asamda Pawa, Adumani Yankiba, Norisida. Illegal immigrants marked Adumana meeting Yankiba, Adum Lava, Singba, and Tum Lava, Indiagi, a Sipa, Homba Lake Triba, 2023, me home dagi illegal immigrants or Bakuki, illegal immigrants in a cookie narcoterrorism, Metasing Mataka, Landaraba, Amading a Sina Singi, Nagasing is now singing Matakunda, Landaraba, Amaditon on my yellow proofs in Mataka, Landarab Sip, the Yingdon, like talking about Magi, national interest, geopolitics, Kaleharakanda, Magi, national security, Makaleharakanda, Manipuri, Warisanasi, Adaba, La Lobsing, Amanama, Hatun, Andra, Leheliba, Adum Lava, India governments now, Manipur. Kadaipo Puxel sing a deportation policy packet between deportation have state Kultrangamoy, Manamas and NRC Toga, census Pangtoga, illegal immigrants in Makutagi Manipur Yelum Sing can have so order of this because I'm Mataka Panzaki Mam sing asking was and see Yamna Lale, hybrid illegal immigrants in Makutai can motam the NRC census have so one of them, one of the solutions to a better Maduna long term solution, the oil have some Zagi Mams and Mosansi house report passed with a special permission.
Matanga share number 3 Maying Bum Mogol Sinha.
With the permission of the Honorable Mr. Speaker, sir. Honorable Mover na ngasi aga South Asia move to widom motion. NRC 1951 update Torba Matungda census Pangtopana, Kanglipak, Manipur Ladiba, illegal immigrant ki Watoshe, Lushinbang Namgani, Hibashini. So, Mr. Speaker, Nasigi, Pilamib topic, Asigi, Mentoi Oriba, NRC Amasung, census Hibasa, Masigi, objective sing as the opposition bands, members sing as the Kangdabun Uze, I make sing a Tamjage. Nestan register of President Habari NRC 1951 asigi main objective ta palli madudi Mr. Speaker sa ahan bada illegal immigrants sing ase detect tawba ani shubadna legal citizens sing ase khangdopa ahum subada hariba legal citizens sing khangdoba matungda official record ta thamba habashini aduga NRC asina Mr. Speaker aduga census habashina Mr. Speaker sa akhogi population count tawba adubuni Manipur ki housing lariba sakta mase Mr. Speaker sa tasing haba taragadi mase akhona external aggression aduki matik charaba lamdam amani Mr. Speaker sa masida agi opposition bench ki members sing asida hakna thamjin ki wafam asi Mr. Speaker sa karigumba illegal immigrants sing asina Manipur da toni junction lakiba taragadi habadi hanadagi already junction lakhi habagi record kya amaladi masigi mayek laraba khudam khara tang ai Mr. Speaker sa infom da thamjege masi thamjadinga gi mangoina na Manipur da 1950 ga 1 dagi na 2011 phawbare Manipur da अखोगी हेंगलकलिबा अदुगुमनबा हेंगत कदबा मोंदगी चांगदे हेंगलकलिबा असुगुमनबा मणिपुर की पॉपुलेशन ग्रोथ के मतंग थमजगे मदि मिस्टर स्पीकर सा मसिगी मेक लारब खतम हाइबु 2000 अखोगी 1991 की सेंसस दा अखोगी Senapati Hariba district as the Muypuna 37,347 ledam badagi just after 10 years Haibadi 2001 ki census ta Muypuna 1,20,347 kang en hengalaki Mr. Speaker sa asumna normally hengalakli ba Muy machine asina takpari Mr. Speaker sa Manipura illegal immigrant kaya ma laire haibashini aduna Mr. Speaker sa Manipura illegal immigrant sing asibu mutat na ba matangar ba upay sa NRC as option naman nati machina the only solution ado obina ngasigi topic sa chumisa Loina Mr. Speaker sa Manipura illegal immigrant kaya ma laire hana akhona hoji pau khangli masigi sumatakta hariba illegal immigrant singa sa yauna akhona kariguma census toksan ki ba taragadi hana dagi illegal immigrant ki watu thotun da lairiba iram da Manipur asida di Mr. Speaker sa chakli ba maida gi haiba guna pakak thokani aduna Manipura illegal immigrant ki watu oshil loshima ngamla ba matangar ba upay sa NRC na aduma oiri aduna ngasigi topic sa amko chumisa aduna ngasigi piramni ba topic asi mayek sing chumi habdu tang na ba ai gi ba strongly argument sing ai Mr. Speaker sa gi mafamda mathang manaw na machakana tanga thamjige Ahmad Mr. Speaker sa delimitation amusung political representation ki matamda akhoi census ki data sa check tawi Mr. Speaker sa habadi census ki data sa yenglaga thabak punamak tawi Mr. Speaker sa karigumba NRC na illegal voters sing asa karigumba detect thoki ba taraga di Mr. Speaker sa akhoi political representation da Manipur ki indigenous people singi masing asa hengalalaga ni loin na census tawba matam census tawdringi mamang da NRC sa karigumba tawba taraga di Mr. Speaker sa akhoi indigenous community sing asida political gi oiba balance ama tawduna solution namaki makoi safeguard pibegani aduna ngasi ki topic sa Chumisa. Makatra pada Mr. Speaker. Akogi internet stability malahin bagi damakta economic stability amasung social instability sa yamna mathauta. Karigumba society amada unstable oidaba taragadi madut gi society do lan yamna toina thokani Mr. Speaker sa amasung kadunungda aphaba santi habado porapang ngamloi. Loin na karigumba society da economic ki oiba stability laitaba taragadi Mr. Speaker sa sungcho shodinamaki Irang kaya ma thokani Mr. Speaker sa hariba thodok sing asidi akoina Manipura tatna thengadun leireba wafam amani karigumba Manipura illegal immigrant kaya ma tatna makata na changchilapa taragadi Mr. Speaker sa shud namaki akogi local economy da tongan ba development sector kaya ma da makoina khuttingjalatuna high pressure pirakani Mr. Speaker sa mana masina illegal immigrant taking athuk nabagi damakta amasung illegal immigrant asibo losin nabagi amatang ngareba upasya adumak NRC asina oiri aduna ngasigi topic sa amuka chumisa Makatra pada Mr. Speaker sa aigi opposition bench ki members sing asina pambi ki ba wafam da hoji khana ne na yengminasi akogi physical barrier ama original ladiba bode area sing ase amtang khana ne na yengminasi Indiana since independence takina hoji phawbada bode area sing asida patrolling chatpa amasung ngak senbagi thabak ase adumak tawduna lakli Mr. Speaker sa adu boina hangjaning li wafam di hariba border fencing tawba amasung border sida illegal immigrants sing changan ba natakana lawthuan ba habisida kyamuk yamna kumang chawshalabagi amasung kyamuk yamna mai paklagi haiba wafam asina igi opposition bench ki members sing maram asina Mr. Speaker sa NRC asidi sanction duna laikraba music ado lawthuk nabagi amatang ngarba upaya aduni Mr. Speaker sa masigi sumatakta karigum aikon NRC ase mirai duna border fencing lomda akhona punging changchan duna border fencing tawkiba taragadi Mr. Speaker sa hana already changdun laikraba illegal immigrant mayam ase akhoga punna liminar sai bofam asida opposition bench ki members sing asina pambiri ba se aduna thamjaning liba wafam ase Mr. Speaker sa ngasi oriba Manipur da illegal immigrant ki watho ase loshina bagi damakta amatang ngarba pas NRC no oigani masida border fencing puthorok pa asidi yausang lorega abe thumuka pangak thokani Mr. Speaker sa aduna ngasi ki topic sa amuka tumisa aduga mamang da opposition bench ki members sing asina panbi ki ba akhogi IDP sing asigi documentation amusung makhogi human rights ki matang da panbi ki ba adugi make larba khudam amatang pijaram ge madudi makhogi damakta di Mr. Speaker sa akhogi Supreme Court na amusung makhogi damakta Mr. Speaker akogi digital records amasung technology na makogi mating idai line pangani Mr. Speaker sa masida ki opposition bench ki members sing mathai yamna sajan birun aduna Manipur da illegal immigrant ki watho oshi losin ba matang ngareba upay sa NRC no oigani akoina karigum NRC se mirai ba taragadi Mr. Speaker sa matam kharagi matungda akoina suju chudamaki Saji Kotong Parakanda Hano Ting, having Matagum Nasuku and Ningam the Falcon Hariba, Ningam the Basipok, the Nabagamata, Nasi topic I say, House to pass the weekend about Mr. Speaker Lanka never putting and Zedi. Topic is mixing to Mabel Kalapati abortion BNSK membership as you House Sigi, supporter Lenin Big Farm of Power with the other Madungi, my tongue to the Tariba, Miss the Mation, Wolfong, I think I'm making a Chumlek motion, see House to get away out in the window, pass the weekend about House the Mr. Speaker from the Punishin. Thank you.
Matanga, Irom, a opposition की बेंच से कि इरोम पुलिस ना शरीर लंबे
With the permission of the Honorable Mr. Speaker, sir, ngasi pangtholiba, ngasi August House is the pangtholiba, ngasi August House is the pangtholiba motion conducting census after updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issue of illegal immigrant in Manipur. Hariba topic asimag tasing na lambatan natin na husik Manipur da lady ba situation asiga harigadi tasing na chana chuna draba mosan amaka oiba na aina ngasi thanga charo ka tari bawa famsing asina tasing na lale haibadu utpagaloy na aina strongly opposed to zake ngasi gi motion asta paliba after ting NRC 1951 asina hariba asikari hariba no haiba matamda Citizenship Act Section 18 gi matung ina pangthokiba Citizenship Section 18 gi manung chanba Register of Citizen and Issue of National Identity Card 2003 Rule 3 gi matung ina pangthoki hariba NRC 1951 asibu update tawba haibani adubu Department of Census Operation da thakiba 2015 da thakiba result to gi matung ina kari haige haba matamda the office is not aware na hierarchy Masina takpadi Manipur da madugi document ado lai lai te haibagi charak chahing nai ba sidi yamna chaun laire masi katasuna te myoi kya na hainari madudi Manipur da NRC ase conduct tauki 19,000 senbagi form submit tauki amadi madugi da magda government na paisa kai tharaki haiba se hairi adubu Manipur da madugi document ado kana amata na hauzik phaw matik chana puthokpa ngamdri Mr. Speaker sir but the government of India is ready to conduct a census to all the states of India including Manipur under 1948 including Census Act 1948. And we, the people of Manipur, are facing a problem of lacking documentation of NRC 1951. So we don't have the luxurious both time and documents. Adubu, Treasury Bank is still now in Hybirak Pay Madudi, Census Act 1948, Section 3 Gimatung in a high census as if postponed to Wayana. Masi Otoktabani, Mr. Speaker, sir. Maramdi, Census to Bahabasa, Union List Yawi, Masik Sumatakta, India Sakarna, Akwagi Manipur, Sibukaya, Maru and a lobby duna, Union List Yawi, Sibu, Hector Aquena postponed to the Hara Yarakajane. India Sakarna, Akwakaramba meeting the Ying Hibasti, May 3, 2022, the Gitolak Liba Lan, as in a Mayek saying the Suga in a tagli, Mr. Speaker, sir. Hari basing hatang thamkraga Manipur da NRC ase tawdore haina lawrasi adubu 2023 May 3 na maram haurak leba lan asina maram oiraga IDP kya amal lairiba sing asigidi NRC tawbagi document ase wat pana maram oiraga makoi sing asidi foreigner ni indigenous people natti haina hairaga tra masimag ipa ipu gi pawro dong takta tin sekalaga imai da ta hairu budmo sungsoi soi Mr. Speaker sir Manipur da hauzik lairiba asigi sumatakta Manipur da hauzik lairiba situation asida kanana chingilam da chatlaga NRC ase mapung phana pangtholurigi tabana hariba ase sunakan amada ngahak thamkhraga Manipur da NRC ase chathare haina khalasi Manipur da NRC ase chathare haina khalabasu Manipur da hauzik lairiba illegal immigrant ki asu amna complex oiba issue asidi complete tawba ngamoi Mr. Speaker sir maramdi UN gi matung inna 1951 gi matung inna manung chaliba non reformment policy gi matung inna NRC si tawraba su hekta makoi sing asidi tanthokpa yade masigi sumathakta aduna akoina kari tawgadabano haiba matamda akoigi border fencing ase phajana matik chana thamgadabani maramdi Manipur is a state which share international border with Myanmar and we have the porous state boundaries so entering a lot of new illegal immigrants throughout this border even though the NRC have been conducted is sure aduna akoina kari tawgadabano haiba matamda border fencing ase phajana matik chana tawgadabani LR Act 1960 ase samtoknabo honagadabani Pangloidaba pota hanjin tanbagi mahutta hasik Manipur da chatharik liba SIR ase without any unfair means amata yaudana phajana pangthoknabo hotnagadabane aduna Hariba aina mathakta panjakriba argument sing asina ngasigi motion asidi tasingna lala habatu utpana maram oiraga ngasigi motion asibu yena yaudana house dagi withdraw tawbina baning singsari.
Matangda chair number 10 Akoyam Sunandi.
Honorable Mr. Speaker, sir, ngasigi House to pukalakliba motion NRC 1951 update tawraba matungda census pangthokpana Kangleipak Manipur gi lairiba illegal immigrant gi wathok ase lotion ba ngamgani haiba motion ase chumbana maram orga isamu support tawjari motion ase chummi haiba du taknaba gi damak ai gi oiba points thing categorically thamjage ahan ba point da ngasigi motion ase ta paliba census pangthokpana haiba da koi khangna ga dawriba ase lamdam ase da lairiba missing gi oina kenoda lairiba missing sing asigi mikok thidokpa aduga makhoi gi information sing asita khomjeng duna thamba haibasini adubu makha sa tharakpa oina census pangthokpa matamda phangakadoriba record adugi matung ina phangakadoriba population data adu da yumpham oira kanda delimitation tauge hada sotana hairakani just because sir thamjani ba wafam di illegal immigrant gi achoba issues lairiba lamdam masida NRC 1951 update tawduna lamdam masal lairiba illegal immigrants tik amashung lamdam masal lairiba bona fide citizen of India si identified tawraba matungda census pangthokpa haibasita ngai fadaba phongwong ama khangni maram aduna NRC update tawba mathok time speaker sir ani shuba point da Manipur NRC update tawbagi primary goal asi lamdam masada lairiba illegal immigrants thing amadi bona fide citizens sing masal khangdokpa haibasini masida lamdam masada lairiba law and order maintain tawba ngamba khakta natana lamdam masada thokleba conflict sing asigi violation purakpa amadi conflict sing asidagi sungau thokpa sungam gani speaker sir masi yamna luba thabak amadi natte maramdi 1951 gi mamang da laikriba miyoi sing adu kana kana no haiba du khangdokna Maktada, Lengaki Lairiba, Land and Tendency Record, Aduga, issues Tokiba, citizenship certificate, birth certificate, voter list, Aduga, permanent residential certificate, Mathong Tarak Labadi, refuses Singi, residential certificate Pauba, Season Narakanda, Hongsing Asimak Landam State Lairiba, Mioy Sing Asti, 1951, the Mamang the Lakiba, Mioy Sing, Aduki Chadano Dani, Haibadu Utuna, register Ama maintain Taduna Tambani, Maramaduna, NRC, update Torba Matunda, census Pangtopa times speaker sir. Ohum Suba point the speaker sir. Indian Constitution na piba Indian citizen kakta da fangada ba fundamental rights thing kuda moina palaba matamda Article 15 the piriba prohibitions of discrimination on ground of religious caste, sex, race or place of birth aduga Article 16 the piriba equal opportunity in matters of public employment aduga Article 19 the piriba right to freedom of speech movement high bas hak sing asisu illegal immigrants sing asina khoi ki lamdam masna mapung fana phangjalak pasina maram oira kanda lamdam masda achoba conflict kaya ama tholak nabagi macha ama oihali maram aduna NRC update tawduna lamdam masda lairiba illegal immigrants sing ase khangdok laba matungda census pangthokpa mathau time speaker sir maram duna mosan chum speaker sir mari shuba point da thamtani ba wa from this speaker sir akhoi gi lamdam masda Kun masing tingam dana abnormal oiba mawong da hengalakli ba asti akhoi na kari maram dagi no hanan na rupa matamda akhoi gi lamdam masda mitop ki oiba chawbi chaw ama laklai an di laire hai ba asti miyam pamna khamang na khangnaraba yanaraba ama di chumlaga lairaba wafam ama oina laire masigi sumathakta amuksu khudam oina pallabada 1969 dagi na 2023 fawda laiki ba hengalaki ba khulgi masing sing asti khudam oina pallabada IMPHAL West 20 IMPHAL East 45 aduga Thawbal amasung Kaching 45 Bisnupur 41 aduga amuksu none da 11 aduga urkhul da 14 kamjong da 5 oirakpa matamda hen angakpa oiribadi kangpokpi da punna khun masing asi 542 hengalaki bani aduga amuksu 3rd May dagi haurakhiba crisis asigi haurakpam oiriba Churchandpur district asidadi angakpa phangba masing da 560 hengalakuna achauba ichaugi oiba achauba mishingi oiba ichau ama tholakim sa speaker sir adubum sa speaker sir thamjaning liba wafam di hengalakli ba missing sing asina mayak sing na takli maram di lamdam mashida Myanmar dagi achauba massive influx of illegal immigrant laire haibani hairiba illegal immigrant mitop sing asi aikoina identify tawdana matau karamna census pangthok kadoribano masidi aikoina isagi ikhonda singjang na yansan jabo oina thokani maram aduna lamdam masida NRC 1951 update tawduna illegal immigrant amadi lamdam masigi bona fide citizenship of India si mayak sena khandok laba matungda census pangthok mathau time speaker sir Manga point da akhoi lamdam masjid sang salakliba illegal immigrants ting asidi political design amagi makada tongan ba documents ting adagi di tongan ba history for was temdok lakanda akhoi lamdam masjid da yel homi ni haduna kundaduna leisalaklabani makhoi sing asi matam chana khangdu audo ba sin maram oirakanda Aadhaar card paishan ki ba voter list jan ki ba PAN card aduga ration card phawa paishan lakanda adugi sumathakta amukshu akhoi lamdam masjid da mitop sing asin na lenga chokdi paishan lakpa tongan government ki lairiba office tingas ki officer atoba oishalakpa aduga amukshu lamdam masida khulai paiba lalhoba lup kayama linkhatuna lamdam masti ki manipur ki apun bagi sakam thugaina bo honarakpa pumna maksing asti kari maram dagi no haiba tarabli lamdam masida illegal immigrant masing thingam na changsalakpa sina maram oirakanda yelhau misting na phangliba sakthung sing ado makhoina munna bo honarakpa ki achoba mami amani just because sir maram aduna illegal immigrants thing asti scientifically amadi scientifically oiba legis ta da yumpham oirakanda Kando kadabani matu namaram oiraga NRC update mathok NRC update to mathok time speaker sir aroi bada thamjaning ni ba wafam dim speaker sir Foreigner Act 1946 or illegal immigrant determination by Tribunal Act 1986 ki makhada illegal immigrants thing asti explosion tawbagi ayaba lairabastu provision pi batarabastu lamdam asida illegal immigrant khandok tana NRC update tawbagi report laitana matau karamna illegal immigrant misak amabu illegal immigrant ni haina haiga dawri madam maduna khoi lamdam asida NRC 1951 update tawduna lamdam asida lairiba illegal immigrants thing amade yellow missing asti na masak khangdok laba matung da census pangthok ba mathok tai matam adu da manipur gi lairi ba illegal immigrant gi wathok asti lotion ba amadi wakhai na ba ngamgani pazaki ba wafam singa sina motion si chummi hai ba du tak puna mara morga speaker star na ngasi gi house gi floor da gi motion asti bo pass to bina speaker star gi pokling ching century thank you
matangda wangkhimayum Anika Devi serial number 4 opposition.
With the permission of the Honorable Speaker, sir, today I stand before this House in strong opposition to the motion. Conducting census after updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issue of the illegal immigrant in Manipur. Yes, we all agree that illegal immigration is a serious problem in Manipur. But we reject the today's motion. Updating the NRC 1951 followed by the census is the only way. This is not true. It is neither practical nor the only path exists. Today I will present several reasons why this motion is flawed. Firstly, the truth is the 1951 NRC is completely outdated for Manipur. The year was in 1951 and today is 2026. Trusting the 75-year-old record is very risky, and most records from that times was lost, destroyed, and never existed, especially in the tribal communities in the hill area who rely on the oral traditions rather than the paper documents. If we updating it will lead to the excluding thousands of the genuine citizens, creating fear and chaos instead of clarity. We have seen as an example in the Assam's painful NRC experience already proved this. Lakhs live in the darkness, unleash the court battles and broken families. Must Manipur repeat this tragedy? In our already fractured state, a single method like this does not heal. It often deepens the cracks between the communities. Secondly, a census, even after the NRC, does not identify or stop the illegal immigrant. A census is merely a head count for planning the purpose. It does not prove who came illegally, when they came, or from where. Conducting census does not solve the issue of the illegal immigrant in Manipur. And thirdly, updating NRC and conducting complete census will take many years. Collecting documents, hearing and courts, etc. And meanwhile, illegal immigrants keep coming and they love to our effort. So we don't need to wait such a long, expensive and difficult exercise. There are several practical exercises. We can strengthen the border, enforce the existing law to detect and deport the illegal immigrant. and update the voter list honestly. Additionally, let us create a strong Manipur population commissions on honestly study and invest the border development so that our frontier become the wall of the prosperity, not get off the infiltrators. These practical steps can bring to real reason faster and swifter than a complicated NRC. So, the multiple part exists, claiming the NRC plus the census is the only way is simply false. Fourthly, Manipur is already suffering from the ethnic conflict. Many people see this demand NRC as a tools against certain communities. If we force it now, it may create fresh violence and more mistrust instead of solving the problems, right? And not only this, such a massive bureaucratic process wasted precious resources, time, money, and administrative energy that could be better spent on the real security infrastructure like education, developments in hills and the valleys, and employment. So, the above argument clearly state the motion is absolutely wrong. Honorable member, Manipur deserves the security, not the slogan. Updating the dusty 1951 NRC, yes, will bring the illusion of control, but it never secured the border, compassionate government, and efficient courts. So the above argument clearly showed that the motion is wrong, and I urge to the Honorable Speaker and the House to do not accept the motions from the floor of the House. Thank you.
Serial number 8, Okram Singlei Nganbi.
First of all, a very good afternoon to respected speakers, sir, respected judges, and wonderful present here. I am myself Okram Silangambi, and today I stand to deliver a speech on the topic of treasury of the topic that conducting a census after updating the NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve ethnicity. So, firstly, let's understand who are the illegal immigrants. Well, the illegal immigrants are immigrants who have illegally entered our state and who are causing this violence. Lastly, illegal. The ethnic violence has been caused by several reasons accompanied, but the main reasons still remain behind those illegal immigrants who first claimed identities, claimed their lands, and now started the violence. Now, the question arises, how conducting a census will help us solve this issue? Well, let us see that a census is the count of how many people, population are residing in the state, but the current census is conducted on the basis of 1940 Act of Census, which counts every person on the earth and giving the citizenship. But if citizenships are given, then all the illegal immigrants will be counted as citizens, giving them all the rights to concur. And the updation of 1951, if the census is conducted on the updation 1951, the illegal immigrants wouldn't get the chance to succeed, as 1951 is the baseline where the cadre population growth shifted from 12.1% to 35%, showing the great amount of drastical growth of cookies and metis. Now, we can see that population is drafted and we need to take actions. My opposition basis says that Article 21 grants right to live for every citizen, but I would like to ask a simple question that if right to life grants Article 21 grants the life to life, then what's the point when those life granted people kill those people who have been fighting for their lands? And lastly, I would like to say that we need to bring this change and we need to bring the change and solve this issue with us youth leading this lead. And thank you very much for your time.
Opposition ki aroiba ireng bam kidan bala.
Mamakta tinbirba mayam pumnamagpo ikai khumda bochari. NRC, National Register of Citizens, Hariba Sina, Lamda Masida Lairiba citizens, some of the non-citizens in Masa Kangtolaba Matunda, non-citizens, some of the illegal immigrants in Masamasagi Maramdamda, Amuhana deporto bagi process as a Satala Dabani, Adubu, Hariba deporto bagi process as a Indiagi mainland states in the Oramataraga di Ilaina, Pantopangam Gani, Adubu. Northeast states in Manungana Lariba, Manipur, Hiram Lamda Masida, the process Pangtok Matamda, Yamna Wana, Tokani, Maramasina, Nasiki House of Pukalaliba Mosan, NRC 1951 update Tower Matunda, Census Pangtokana, Kanglepak Manipur Gilariba, illegal immigrant, Watoka Solution Mangani, Haiba Siki Mayokta, Aisama Oposozari. Opposora Moina, Nasiki Mosana Sipo, Yazaning the Bagamaram Sing the Miamatam Jarake, Ahanbada. NRC cut off the base year 1951 update Tower Matunda, Census Pangtok Bahaiba Ase, Yamna Maruiba, Amadi Yamna Tangai Fadaba, method Amani Habasa Samosu Yazazay, Adumaku Hariba method Ase, Pangtola Matunda Karigumba. Karigumba Aquina, processes is Satarak Tabataragadi, the port of a process Satarak to ventilation, Gibataragadi, Mr. Speaker, sir. Aquina, NRC of the Rase, Chamar Kanato Batarago, Solutionado, I don't know Purapangam la Hibase, Tam Damatum the Bafamni, Amoksa Haina, Manipur, Masikari Dobagi, Yari Doribano, Haina, Masi Yari Doribiga, Maram se, 1949, the Gihoraga, Indiana, Manipur, Namna, merged the Huntribagi Matungagi, Nasi Habagi Manunda, Indiana Manipuri, and Lagliba Minya, Indiana. Manipur Sibu, India Manung the labor state, Amani Hina considered the Basina, Yamna Kudam Mama Ori. Ningsang Bayai, 2011 Matamda, Census Report Pangtomatamda, population growth rate asset. Adukimatic Yamna, Kahen Mamon, the Yamna, Tana the Mamon, the Hengalaki, Masi Hengalakliba said, Karimaram the Gino, Karam the Nohima Matamda, Yamna Maramdi, Manipur, Yum Tang the Lariba, Myanmar, Haribalam the Masida, military coup, Tanarapana Marmaraga, Lamda Madu the Lariba, ethnic group, democracy, Pamzabasing Adunas, military game, Mayokta, Atoba civil war, Amatorki, civil war, the Pangtorak Padagi, army sing Namakwagi Matakta, Atoba, strike at Tatana Sataraki, strike Shingadudagi, Kamang of Taduna, Tamana Lariba state sing the Makoina. Refugee in a Jen Pataki, refugee in a Jen Matamda, Manipur Haribalam Damasidasu, Makoya do Changlapagi, Saruko do Tunki, Maramasina, Makoina Lamdamasida Labor Matamda, Manipuri government, and Makoina say down the labor of the Biki, Adumapu say down the labor, Makoina, Famachalaga Hipajale, Hibagi Matogumna, Masagi Kananaba, Masagi, Sendon Karagi Damagda. Kunaya Subu, Amadi Samasi Subu, Manglasano, Mutlasano, Hibagi Matagumna, Drug Lalonba, Bobitaba, Sigumba, Tawonka Asis at Turkey, Adumapu, Hariba Tawong sing Asida, Exxon Lokot Pamadi, Makoi sing Asibu, Tingbagi Mahota, India government, and Makoi Behan Hena Sogaki, Makoi was Hogolibagi, India, Mokogi Wakalona, Madi Mohi propaganda, Zakari, no Hamatam the day, Indiaki Ajobo project, Amoriba. Kaladan Hariba project Asida, Chin State Power Zapam Maram Oraga, Makogi project, the Hena Kumang Sasana Bahina Kudung Jana Bagidamata, narco terroristing Asibu, Mating Pang when have said, Kakpayatra Wafamni, Amuksuna Nabia, Manipur Lariba insurgency exercise, Paralengang, Mutatpa, Amadi Marupumna, Mutkipapami, Adubu, Makoina, narco terroristing Asida. Narco-terroristing as a missionary amon is in Matunda, Manipur Lariba communal sing as a young Natanyan Magimatogumna, Amadamu Toraga, Manipur Lariba Pun Sakamase, Kai Bahabase, India Langana Pam, Hamatam, the Kapaya, the Jumlagada Wafamni, Maramasina, Nasiki House of Pukalaliba motion as if to me, Hana can be it's announcing them, season the young view. Hibati, Karina Hamatamda, Aquena, legal guard to Paramatamda, Moon the Kangatum Doribra, Aquena Tauriba, legal Oriba, citizen sip Ado, Pusopataragoso, deport out the Bataragadi, London City, Adumali Bataragadi, Madu Pangtopagi, madu pangthokliba asigi kanaba si karino habase haijaninge amuksu India gi khuchem na oirakliba wathoga se NRC khakta update tawbana masigi solution ase pothokpa ngamlo maram asina Mr Speaker sir ngasigi motion asida NRC update tawba asina tawba asi hariba wathoga sigi Warriors in my guide, a hand of Kongtang Tanzani, high body the high bear, Adomo Masina, Watoga Sigi, Warriors in Brabangam, Gani high body the Yamna Aran, Mama the Yamna, Kai Henjan Wahayani, Otopia Reda Bani High Bass Hazaning, Masida Sunatana, Aquena Togolari Panda Masicarino, a hand that India Langaki Wakalon singer say, Tasegna, Carino have the Kongdol Mokoi Wakalon singer say, some talk by Sigam the Darkar oil, Maramasina. Mr. Speaker, sir, nang asige mo sana sibu withdraw tong biyo amadi akoy gi supporter gi makai dalari ba ichilan lausing naso hari ba mo sana sibu withdraw puna tong minaraga aseng ba achumba resolution ama puthok pada matek bang biyo haiba sa haizaraga mayam nagi amuka hana thagan char
Aroi boina akoigi treasury bench tagi share number 2 kari hai mai jabo Hansri Chanu hai ba Tianchi Chanu lokrak pa
I'm the answer to Nulok Rakpam, and today I stand firmly to support the motion. Conducting census after updating NRC 1951 is the only way to resolve the issue of illegal immigration in Manipur. Mr. Speaker, problem ama laiba matamda akoina solution do thidoke haiba taragadi akoi root cause ama the symptoms to adubu hana mamutana khangbatai aduna akoi government na akoi illegal immigration gi problem asibu khangdoke haiba tarabadi akoi state sida akoi within its border who is staying legally amadi within its border who is illegally staying haiba sa si khangdok patai. Due to this very reason I stand firmly in support of the motion, Mr. Speaker. Aina nga sige motion asibu chumme haina tak na bigin magta house the point mga katab ko charake. The first point is that the illegal immigration in Manipur is real and genuine concern haibasini. Manipur haibase akoigi international border Myanmar ga share to maram oirga, which is a very unstable country or unstable countries na maram oirga akoi illegal problems adum laabani. Akoi ngasai honorable member treasury bench tagi na mention ta bira me adudi Churchanpur Kangpopi ama di urkul na tingba atopas districts me am da kayam na akoi village sing se henkal lakhe haina aina total sum am ta bizage madudi according to government statements 996, I repeat 996 total villages have been identified to come newly in Manipur in the hilly regions of Manipur. Masina akoi da doubt am raise story madudi illegal immigration gi problem se kayam henkalagi haina aduna no one in the world can deny the fact that Manipur is suffering from illegal immigration gi problem habise han bada thamjage Mr. Speaker ani subada Mr. Speaker NRC habise akoina National Register of Citizens hage masina karigi no important ori se have matamda verification amadi identification tagodabani akoina illegal immigration singa side ki akogi opposition members in panbigam badudi detention tagodamni deportation tagodamni adu detention amadi deportation tawge have matamda identification habise yaudana karamna nangi sakto illegal immigration mali haiduna detention dikta tawba yagadra Mr. Speaker. It cannot be done on mere assumptions haizaning basni Mr. Speaker. So we need to find the records and documentation. So before enforcing anything on such as detention or deportation, we first need to identify, and before identification comes Mr. Speaker documentation. So NRC is the only way that provides the foundation of of solving the issue of illegal immigration in Manipur haizaning Mr. Speaker. Ahum suba point Mr. Speaker akoi government representation gi maram da akoi na government representation je akoi gi country sida akoi na free and fair ohen gi haiba tarabadi NRC is the only way haizaning badi ngasa akoi gi opposition bench amana mention ta wikhem adu census haiba se it is just taking the head count haina aduna census na kari influence ta gi haiba matam da akoi gi policy making akoi constitutional gi akoi delimitation ta matam da akoi resources relocation ta matam da aduna ngasagi border area sing da akoi na mi yam na yam khal isdi mi yam na leire haidun akoi resourcing do loina divert ta khab adun traga representation da mona loina divert ta khiba tar badi ngasagi illegal immigrants sing na bole pa ka matam da akoi representation mangdun akoi identity mangduni. And in a state like Manipur where we have continuously conflict regarding identity, land and territory, the first main step is it's very important to identify who is a legal citizen and who is not a legal citizen. hajani. My fourth point is, Mr. Speaker, I state the resource relocation tawge matamda NRC yawdana sungtaw taw bungamo. I state the relocation taw matamda member yamba mishing yamba mi dana relocation taw. For example, lambi sharak pa government schools, government hospitals ki facilities sing sage taw matamda. Census plays a very important role. So before identifying how many illegal citizens are staying and how many legal citizens are staying, nothing can be done, Mr. Speaker. Lastly, opposition bench ki mi myam na panbi kre madudi ichini now sing na panbi kre madudi akhoi border fencing taw gadabani adagi akhoi border surveillance taw gadabani hain adu let's say we do border surveillance taw matam da akhoi movement sing se akhoi state ta changak pa adagi thoki base akhoi movement sing se monitor taw adu masin akhoi changak ba mi do legal oibra illegal oibra hai basiti taw bangam de chap manana akhoi border fencing taw matam da kana na khangni akhoi pot purak truck ta manung da yaraga mi lak pa adu basu khang bana te Mr. Speaker adagi akhoi opposition bench na panbike inner line permit hai na inner line permit hai base akhoi entry and duration of stay do adubu khata measure taw Mr. Speaker masina akhoi states da laiba mi se illegal la hai base identify taw ngamde aduna akhoi states da if we want to akhoi democracy ki spirit asibu upheld taw ning tardi the only way or the only method is by updating NRC 1951 before conducting census haizaning Mr. Speaker. The last but not the least, with all the above provided facts, data and arguments, I request you to pass the motion from the House. Thank you one and all.
Koi ngasi ki kanu hai batare opposition amachung treasury bench judges amudi lengbi agliba audience na cooperation pibadagi ngasi gi debate si mapung phana yamna shanti oina kanu togre koi gi मैम कोऑपरेशन की तौरे अदुना हौजिक मखा ताना लाकदोरी बसी ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमिटी ना इंगोंदा सिनेबी बदगी हाय बतारे अदुना कोई जजेस सिंगना मागी जजे मरी नो ताना बिरगा माई कनो करी करा तौबो में इन ऑर्डर ऑफ 1 2 3 4 आइना अदो मई दो ताना अमुक्ता तौबिरो अधारी बसी मिनिट मरी मंगा की मनुंगदा यागने खाली मसी की तालक्षी दजिदा अखुगी अहानबा मुबर होइगिबा ट्रेजरी बेंच से मुबर होइबदा कनो हाइबा तारे मागी कनो मिनिट मंगा दगी हेनगुमजी मिनिट क्या तो गया मिनिट क्या नंगजी गया मिनिट हुमोंगा
Speaker sir dagi ayaba ma lawjaraga opposition bench ki maikai da wahang amatang hangjake madudi ngasai opposition bench ki maikai dagi thambiramba aikhoi gi sob asi illegal immigrant singi wathok asti gi waroshin asti lenga center amadi state lenga ani gi maikai dagi loishana ngamgani habesni matang asta panjaning libna ILP amadi citizen amendment bill asti aikhoi gi manipur da kanare haiba khanglak pati masti pass tawna ba gi damakta aikhoi gi India lenga amadi center lenga ta gi pass to rangna ba ihau kam hau kibani masida ihau asibu pass to be bedela na ekoi da asok pan nang banat na kari su pale kite asumna ekoi ge masi gumla be ek asa ekoi ge ngasi su NRC 1951 asina update to ba se mathau tai maram asima masi su center lenga amadi state lenga ta yamna instruction to san ba hadi ekoi da ihau ama hausa ba pressure ma pishan ba mathau tai maram asima na अखोई की illegal immigrant मसक खंगतोक नबेगी दमकते NRC 1951 अपडेट तौबा है मथौ ताई करिगुम्बा असली अपडेट तौरबा तागदी अखोई की illegal immigrant सु खंदो अब मतुंगदा अखोई की लमदम असगी येलो मिस्टिंग असे अखोई की register अमा तौसलगनी मखोई मसक खंगतोरगा मसी अपडेट तौरबा मतुंगदा खक्तदा अखोई की येलो मिस्टिंग ना फंगफम तोकपा resourcing अखोई की हक्सिंग अखोई की economicsing मतिक साना फंगबा ngamgani मदु कांददा अखोई की मणिपुर असिद तंगदु लैताना येलो मिसिंग असिना हिंगबा ngamgani maram asmana motion asi chumi haibaga loinana house tagi pass to winaba speaker sagi pun ning chingchari thank
you aduna ngasagi akhoi ki debate to gi bagi mang kanu hai tare first, second, third, fourth, five, mayam do lotion lamagan in Tajabani. I don't know, I could judges me, Amarat, judges in Jung, a sigi, the basic Marie Lena. Can Wibatare is a resource person promoting this debate. Yamdi Amagum Yoko minute manga Gubantang Judge Mayam Jingina. Kanoda Wakara Kanoda microphone Divatare, Fiotoga. Lushalabaza, I can find
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. Respected chief guests, I would like to name Sri Mangsatavam Hare Krishna, Richard IAS, and moderator NG Nongyai, former member of Human Rights Commission, and today's president, principal, Professor S.I. Santibala Devi, NG College principal, distinguished guests and fellow jury members, teachers and participants, and my dear students. A very good afternoon, everyone. Once again, it is a great honor and privilege for me to be present here as a jury member in the state level debate competition organized by NG College, IMPHAL. I sincerely thank to the organizer for inviting me to be a part of this important academic event. Debate is one of the most effective platforms for the intellectual growth. It enables students to develop critical thinking, analytical skill, confidence, and the ability to express their ideas logically and respectfully. Through debate, we learn not only how to speak, but also how to listen, evaluate, and appreciate different viewpoints. Today, debate topic is conducting Celsius above updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve this issue of illegal immigrants in the Kangsaipak, Manipur. This is a significant and contemporary issue that has attracted considerable public attention. I am confident that all the participants have prepared thoroughly and present their argument with clarity and evidence and conviction. As a jury member, our responsibility to assess the participants fairly and impartially. We shall evaluate the speakers on the basis of content, logical reasoning, presentation skill, confidence, relevance to the topic, and overall effectiveness of their arguments. I encourage all the participants to maintain the spirit of hardy competition, respect the opinion of the others, and present their view in a delightful manner. Remember that every debate is an opportunity to learn and grow, regardless of the final result. On behalf of the jury panel, I assure all the participants that the evaluation process will be transparent. I use all the debaters at very best and look forward to an enlightening and engaging session. Thank you.
Yeah. Oja adun yara banta kita mati am tang ta
Distinguished Mr. Speaker, sir, of today's motion, then my learned jury members and learned teachers and my dear students who are coming from different institutes. Ngasi Manipur gi yamna mai horaba mikup asneida motion nama haibadi NRC 1951 update tawraba matungda census pangthokpana Manipur gi leiriba illegal immigrants sing wathok asi loisin bangamgani haiba motions ni ngasi gasi supporter Bianski opposite Bianski tongan ba kanglup sina magi akan mamong da parliamentarian amamam oina magi mod phongdong nakhi debating competition haibasidi mafam khudimakta na khoi si aina khanbada lila party gom ni thang itheng thengrangani khali amada solution noi masena dum pon ba amada solution noi masena pon ba jamane khoi su 2001 2 3 swai si merger agreement gi matang da Manipur gi sing tam panamak sing asda merger agreement gi masigi annexation month and jorku matam da 15 October digina 24 September da 15 October bogi manung asda masdai da tawgi ba debating competition me am jagak pani theme this chamana ba agreement merger agreement da aduga topic to motion do khachi hongo sum chatpa aduna mapam khodim de thengna musing se loin maksing se amada sung thengnani amadu thengnani aikhoi matam da cha mana banina mafam amada nom nom pham ahum ga ngange khoisu noigumna pham amda mafam ahum ga singa ngang de khoisu lai ningsingai adugumba mahiroi oiringai research scholar oiringai phau bada dum ngangai aduna he hai masigi hanu buje thole yengu somna 11 12 ki angang sing college angang sing loraba khoi ne MA lorga PhD ga horpat tanja adu bul sung ngang budur maram ora kan da moi mayam sa hani hamasi hanu buje thole si hojik TV da ko discussion award da oja premananda yam toi thenai noi khangi du mangai moi khoi se matam da yam toi ngang na batim ne khoi se Bishanpur chale khoi tera da chale khoi mo da chale khoi ja dom thengna party ne khoi se adu nga si gi si khana ne ba som da di ai yam sangsin jaroi maram di mason yam sangjelu butar ga di masigi judge se bias lai haina khan gi bu su yai adu motion nama si August House da thami bas daida motion ama first prime movers na move torga house asigi kano se hodok pu matam dudagi hauna lairiba competitor ponmak singa si khu sela dabani that means masda koina piriba se organizing committee kangbu na masda piriba nangi content point 40 marks mamang nangangi bado maduna amuk nangna kakpa madu argument gi nangi clarity gi nangi presentation gi nangi performance gi adu ga dagi mayam mas ton 15 points 40 points 20 points khai na pir total 100 targa jury mami mari sig 400 ne masil lak buduna ang sai first second third or ka ne ba adu competition hai basidi lakni dawni haktang du adum aigi chanaruba aigi presentation adu ki makha poli jury sing aduna penjaba nangna focus torup area du phasna phongdok matam da jury sing aduna pen ba thak da jorok matam da nangi focus adu mai pakna chatha budu marum marga nangwanda hen na keno torum basu oram bi masidi lakni no menu mitogi adu aina haining badi competitor pun mak all sing se no loin mak train tor bang tani adubu hek point ama hairoga point ama lok thoram dai se masida Mr. Speaker sir hek pan batara gdi Mr. Speaker sir honor to biro that means kitang election biro sunglai election dana microphone gi mamang do sap yunga Mr. Speaker sir de haiba aduga ondi on chen that means honor di tok ba adu ragadi madu soi ko ni yenge ba juri singna yenge ba ko aduna Mr. Speaker sir hek haiba khudingi Speaker sir da kitang orusu kitang haksang si le chelap torga nangi point se focus tongna bhana ga damne ba amana hek au matam da motion se thugai ga damni motion se thugai ga dam that means sai yauri ba NRC 1951 kari ga mukta 1951 oidi no 1951 oiba matam da koi indigenous people oina lai ba yelo mi koi da kari mangji ba tong se ba sidi 61 hydra pa matam da koi mangji ba tong je ba kari sidi hagala ga 1951 da orpa matam da koi mangji ba tong je ba kari to aduna di organizing committees na haujiki lairiba burning issue sigi mari lainana 1951 gi NRC se update to basi yamna mak darkar oire haina puthorok pa matamda 1951 da focus torga se pali bisna kari kino hai base masida minute makhai mutang or sunai masida pigida mane ba then adagi mu census pangtok bisna kari update to matungda census pangtok ko bisna kari gi then adagi mu hai ba update to matungda census pangthoe matungda mu illegal immigrant mayam singa se khantok pado hoidok kibada masina kaya mu yamna strongly support to gudagi to ridage masigi hai ahum sida yosebi makhong ahum oiraga triangle shape da point je thamagadi yam phajane khali yauki yam phajana toba madu aina khanjabada law college gi chhatri ma ahum sida focus torga ngamam su yauki adu aina hainangbadi aikoina namet khuding gi thong thak tuna sari ba cheng asi phawdagi cheng thoi cheng amu shongi mill gi through da rice mill gi through da or sumbal suraga sumbal chanatre rice mill gi through da sungdoba cheng asi thong ningagi mamang da aikoina kedawi yungi isel sing ima sing asina yangkok haina leiribasna yamna phatna khaidoi amuk khaidoi den agu samthoi leiriba ngasagi nung kari kra phatori yoba den phama nungan yoba chik mayam sing lon makhang samtho khothong tor bui matung de khoina rice cooker da or changphu chapu da cheng surga mulaga na cheng da putor sa sa on thong matung da that means phajana khapaudraba phajana khaihaudraba adu rugadi madu horena khoina cheng on dagi chak olak matam da madu sab matam da ai khoida nongai ta mayam thenane bang kadang sai bahoni correct nung mu thenane kadang kai no ne noibo alman hairani cheng ji phajana khaihaudraba ne adu to hudraba ne na to adu rugadi masan ji tang lak pata ka kedore mo 1951 update tor matung da that means phajana khaido matung da haine phajana khaido matung da sila ka duine phajana khaido matung da update tor matung da ai post lak duine that means update tor bai se foundation duine ad update toraga madugi matung da thabak taw gudrba missionary myam singa sina kayam yana mabuksel chengna thabak to bangam ngani ol ngamoi maduda muksu ai khoidi jigi lebak nina central government na madu kayam yam nei khoi gi ji gang bu china adam moina focus tawna strongly hai matam da moina tabiroi maram di hujil report sida di illegal immigrant myam singa se support to gi mong ma hep chum u leibani na khoi pangali tok to bong to hei bai khoi gi missionary myam singa se aduna khoi gi missionary myam singa se strongly madu focus to bu matam da leiriba ko asom da leiriba kangbu singa sina ngai kho hain thing pu matam da som da khosim kon da khane maram di ji gi culture me khodi la yari ba masi culture je hek thudik ti phok di illegal immigrant khandok pu su khoi khra wane ba to aduna ain haring badi yam phajana hakiba yawi 1951 gi kanos da base torga NRC se update to badar ka yam oi haiba se madi yam sengi chumi adu update tor bugi matung da madu bu amuk theory digi practical on thok draba missionary kamu singa sina kayamuk yamna lebak praja mayam sigi sentiment khangna feeling khangna mama lebak ke damak ta maram da majati mafuru ke damak ta kayamuk yamna nungsi na thabak to mangam dagi on ngamoi dagi haiba sine bai khode yam doubtful oirji hujus ki le present era sid masimati I can say proudly against the missionary that means aina haining bai artadi update tor bugi matungda akhoi punamak singa se leiriba sarkar leiriba CSO leader leiriba akhoi punamak praja mayam singa siga chap manana indigenous people sing kanana bugi damakta akhoi gi boundary kanana bugi damakta ngangkhoi kanana bugi damakta lising ani ahungi akhoi gi puwari lejerba manipur haiba lamdam kanglaipa haib lamdam se masigi pen kanu se border sing ngakchena bugi damakta akhoi punna khusam narga thabak he tawmanda matam maduda illegal immigrant singa se kadai da littuino singda khangde tamda khangde to aduna di singdra ma tamdra ma kuki nama nagana mitai nama ahom la thokpa gi phimo moda hujik lai bo posing ase leiribu mayam singa sina amato ne punjil lakanda yamna sincerely lebak se kanada bugda ma hongal matam da illegal immigrant si yam laina khandopa ngam ba to aduna debatable oiba mosalama putrok ba heba se confused ma ko de piri bane confusable oiba mosalama ko de putore confusable that means debatable oiba ham ne ko nakal ani maki mosan piba ya ba ma putore ne ba nakal ani maki mosan piba ya daga di modo symposium oire madu symposium oire ko aduna ngasi yam phajana yam nauriba isa sing yauri yam nauriba isa sing yauri tangkhulak pada ngai ba yauri thoidone ning hanna bal leiganu aduga senior khar yawri basing asigi matungda nakoi na mung makhoi sing adugi muhut sil horakanda manipur gi sugumba apa apa debater mayam sing si tholan bona godrebani aikoina 1989 da metric thaba kumda ana delhi da manipur gi absolute all india peace and solidarity organization her mon silakanda khai sia da mani plan kuchuklai mayam pasila pasin prithvi shanti lehendre have motions da 15 minutes ki all india all manipur competition ji sillerga madu delhi gi bigan bhavan international peace conference yaw bathai rajiv gandhi na prime minister matamda madhuda manipur ki represent toroga ai sa chakhi hapen selaga matamduda I was so impressed karigi ai quite the youngest boy bagi adu 1989 gi mamang sidagi aikoina debate se yaw lak puduna mina hai oja sing hai nang debate yaw nong thaba phangoi karigi nang yam argument to munupa ni hai interview sang da phaldar ani ga hai yawri oja sing ingon adu nang hanade adu ma ya matun yaw pudun barang marka da ngasi nakoi mayam mang da aina kitang phongduk sini ma khara clear aina phongduk se ngamjari bese adu gumba khara yaw pudun ani adu masidi a part of extraordinary quality nang hidden qualities mayam sing adu focus dongna bagi adu gumba platform ma mane abo aduna first the howdy second the howdy third the howdy have thodokpa madugi ninghan naba leitana matung da lakpa kaya amadasu manipur ge sigumba burning motion mayam ama matang putrok matam dasu nakoi punmak yamna thauna phana ngasi ge sigumna saruk ya bigadabani then organizing committee nasu asigumba mayam singasi manipur gi nrc gi manipur gi illegal immigrant gi phonggong sarba mikup asida ngasi NG college da tawba sugumna manipur gi mapam punamak tasu masi pangthoga aikoi gi people aikoi indigenous people mayam singa se aware ohenba aman jamna dakar oiba mikup amani haiba wafam se thamjaraga ai pumna makpo amukosana khurumjari jai pare
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Hanba maktada speaker oina lingsin biriba ikai khumnazaraba pabung nongyai mang the lingsin biriba jury member sing oza sing aduga debate asibu kai mapung phahan bigani haiduna participate tawiriba isa sing participants sing loina birakliba guardian sing amadi sinbi langbiriba committee gi oza sing amadi media gi lengbirekliba pumnama pubu ikai khumnaba uchari tasengna khoina debating competition habasi yamna maru oiba khogi kaino ma khogi hujiki leiriba democratic state amada haijaba tare khogi debate sina khogi wakhallonda ahongba porakpa aduga afaba citizen ama khogi maitai gi pawrok da haijaraga tin yo tharaga khantha bangamba tin ngang thok dringai da tin hana yo tharaga khantha bangamba khogi matik chaba citizen ama semba haibase yamna maru oiba democracy gi part of khogi process of democratic khogi kanose institution maduna khona debating competition si yam maru in logje haijaba tare ana ko democratic state abc dictatorship ki state ka khena bana dictatorship ki state di akoina khogi praja sing si namtharaga akoi state na mathak ta leiba adubu democratic state di akoina amaga khusam naraga samina daba yadaba state ka citizens hairaga khogi yekna boina udaba samna hairabada khogi thabal jongda khoi khu samnaraga chongmina bada adumaina khoina democratic state amada di state haiba institution siga citizen hairiba khogi population khogi sida lairiba citizen sing siga di khusamnaraga samina daba yadaba oibana maram oiraga amukhena asigumba debating competition si sinba singi meaning sa isam samna khoina lawjade haijaba tare kanana citizen no kanana rights aduga duties lay responsibilities lay aduga entitlement mayam ama ko ai citizen amoi bagi ai sigi right lay haibasi aduga democratic state amada ai gi mihut ama thagat pangambagi right lay haibasa khandokna bagi damakta akoina hariba khogi debate ki topic oina thambiriba NRC adagi akogi census ki lairiba sing aduda NRC tawgadabani aduga hana tawroidabani or something khogi foreigners ki lairiba tribunal gi maroiba kano mathau taba sing khogi sa singna yet oida yet nabikre yam nungai tabada aduga khara koi chimpa phor kuda kadang kaw gi basi mahosani stage da tholok pasi arai banate miyam mamang da wangang bahai basi kadang di dum kalak nik pasi mahosani na thoidong na maduna ningan na bagi machak ohen biganu isa singna hen hen hotna raga madu practice to wong dar ka lai ba ko phajana practice to biu ko na hen su kanu to ba mai pak po ina na bahai tare ko aduga koi critical outlook koi topic siga mari laina na dia koi oja singna mang da pan bikre so I don't have to repeat it again siga mari khajiktang laina ba oina haijara ba da khoina critical outlook ya yamna maroi ba because I am a trained sociologist so I'll talk about from a sociological perspective khoina sociology da critical outlook si yamna maru oina laujaba aduga khogi ngasai gi karigumba khogi contemporary issue mada khogi madu hujujik thoiba khogi wathok sing haidare ko adagi karamna kamaina madugi arthasi kamaina hangadage kamaina khanggadage adu karino kamaina thoino karigino kanana no gaina sigumba hanna hanna isana isada khoide wahang singsi hangba myam pun hangminaba aina hangiba wahang sigi paukhum mayamgi leiriba opinion singdagi phangna ba hotna ba thijinba sigi myam se akoina habit haiba tare ko angang sing satra singda cultivate tawgi chatnabi ma akoina debating gi thongdagi akoi sigi si practice tawri bani na ina khanjai aduga hairiba debating competition da angang singna probab kumba sisinaraga yamna angang haninge haitare kai gino da koina thaini gi halaman singna tansin biramba loksing se koina probab ki koigi mawongda akoida loksing gi pukai oina thambirame ba aduna hairiba probab sing se sisinaraga pakon koigi kano si sisinaraga koina loksing si tamgadori bane ba ko aduna koigi kano gi wakhal khanthaba tingo tharaga khanthaba ngamba citizen ase koina kayam yamna democratic state tadi darkar oi haibasi koi hanna hanna angang singda ningsing hanba ma darkar lei khudam ona aina koigi marxist ki philosophy da historical dialecticism ki khudam am pijege koina Karl Marx pu admire tawdaba mi si thoidokna leiramoi adna magi theory of alienation na adagi labor na adagi kamaina value create tawba kanana kano namtharaga karigi damakta thamba signo chingba mayam si matam khuding makta adumak mari leinaraga relevant oraga leigadaraba khoigi area singni adubu magi leiramiba theories akoina critical oiba mong amada nainagi hairagadi mana ngasai gi hairamiba koigi social justice equality in the society is possible only when there is no state. A stateless society is or can be a classless society. Hairiba pose akoina 17th 18th century da hairamba or 19th century da koi revolution mayam ama thoga thokhraga su akoina hauzik 2026 da yengba matamda di kadai phabu masi chummi khandaba ma changi state sibu akoina matam khuding makta khulai pairaga lal hogadabani haibasi koi khandaba ma darkar leire haibasi ai angang sing na harul sing ma phamda yamna mayek seng na thamjaningi khanana bagi macha amoina because in a democratic country the state is not an enemy. The state is formed by our representatives. Adu oragadi isana isagi khongda koigi singjangna yanjanjaba do oigadori baneba an state ki lairiba institutions ji akoina yekna boina matam khuding makta ugadabani haiba marxist ki ideology si kadai bhawa akoina lobham thoi or lobham thokte habasi koini makhata ni nainaba machangi aduga mahangna hairami ba historical materialism gi potsi ngasai gi kanoda mahagna capitalist country da thok soidana thokani haibasi sugam thokhidre aduga mana khwaidagi thajajadaba adi seriously lowi da ba peasant community haitare ko aduga Asian form of production leiba kogi adagi kogi peasant society sing da ko Russia adagi China adagi Vietnam Cambodia na chingba sigumba leibak sing da oina man hairam adagi ona taina bada revolution ji thoe adu thadi masi karigino hairiba alienation gi potsi capitalist country sing na di control tawba ngamaga ngamgi bana maram oiraga revolution ji thohan gidre अदुबु feudalism na hana kano tawraga leiramba leibak sing sidadi hariba pots yamna frequently koina populations go youth maroina youth sing sibu motivate to bangam bayaba ideology mo oidana revolution thokre aina hariba marxist ki revolution gi wari si matek mo pusanjarak pagi maramdi akoi india da marxist ideology na maram oiraga mangan griban har gi population energy generation kaya kaya no ai basi akoi amtang khandasi masi marx masa mangsu haibirami kwa koi gi ideology have se kaimta nate mayam si sibu pangdana ba koi religion is the opium of the masses and adumaina religion is also another ideology yamna phasagra ba isor bu thasa jabi mi khuding mak sibu nungsina na laimina na bagi tambiri ba religion hari ba sima akoina mi bu mangan na ba namtan na bagi khulai oina political weapon oina sinarakwa matam dadi madu akoina yamna dangerous weapon ama oire madu akoi democratic state to uba phangi and that itself is undemocratic aduna sigum mayam je koina khandaraga sum yengbada marxism also becomes an ideology mana yaningam da potsa madu mangna mana yaning da pot na orakba for example koina buddhana idol worship suga yadraga su akoi buddhism si hinganna bagi damakta buddha si koina ishwar na latpa ma darkar oirakpa haitare ko adumaina this is what we call institutionalization. So now institutionalization si tauna bahona bada magi symbolic kanoma sum representation ama darkar lai rakpadagi ko anu sigum mayam si akoi naharon sing sina nainaraga kadai bhaw budana akoi sigi limitation lai kadai bhaw budana masi apply to yai haibana sing basi khanthana bagi platform ni koina debating competitions ado sigum mayam si toina lai rakanda akoi samas amada akoi ngasai aina mathak da panjagi ba tin yotharaga khantha bangam ba citizens ya yamna darkar oiba citizens si puthokpa ngamgadori basi aduga amukasu aina matang sida panjaning bada akoi gi Karl Marx si matang sum aina example oina lokhatsagi bagi matungina koi haves and have nots lara bagi na kun bagi lan ani sina tana koi history sida kaimta atai di meaningless ni hai mana kwa adu koi Indian sociologists philosophers sing na hai bada adudi western kano dadi oiramba ya adu India dadi akoi di kanoni ideology si amaru oi religion ya amaru oi je economic relationship te loina based on not tabanina akoi dadi caste leiba mafam sidadi thoidong na class ki relevance leite hai khara mana class ani khatang khaidok pa yade middle class laigadam ni ko middle class adu laigadan ni ada laigadam ni marak sida Indian sociologist ai gi soja Delhi School of Economics ta matam sang na professor biramba handak ta laigidaba professor Andre Bete by just men of India ana koi maming PB Kraba Padma Shri awardee mahang na haibirambada India da lairiba problems ya koina service class ta ngauba masigi problem sineba service class si sida ngaubas na kari problem koi middle class la kaimta relevant oiraktareba ko service class ngau haibas na kamai da koi si koi example oine sum yengbi sine yengbi une koi gi thaba ama tawbuse government gi tolop chaba thama ama ta hauragadi maduna agi punsigi pandam oiba agi isa isu sembagi pandam oiba thabak do phang any means thabak do phanggadabani sini leiba mansang yang thokani ai anything tawraga wanongani ko aduga ai isa isung sing je semhok da yade habagi adu angang sing ai thaba ma phangogdraga ai frustrated oiba aduna service class ta ngaujaba koi gi India gi maroina koi gi Manipur da su haiba tare ko koi dum uri sini dana ai lak tara piraga ai kun piraga kuntra piraga isi thabak si tok da yade habagi ko sigi service class ki problem sina maram oraga school colleges and universities aphaba tinyo tharaga wakan khanda bangam citizen puthokadabagi puthokadabani haibagi pandam da linkhat khiba educational institutions sing sina koi degree manufacturing factories orakpa ai mark sigi si phangdragadi ai sigi degree si yauddragadi ai service class da ai changmang amaro haibagi awaba nungnang baduna maram oraga ngasi so koina NEET ki exam daga thengnari ba problem mayam ai any means ai metric sida su 12 sida su ai position ai sa se position lok da baya de gaina question lainer ai ba lik koi ba sigi wari mayam sina koi anoba inka masana hotna janing ba angang sing da thokali ba frustration sida bu kadai da no koina afaba citizen nama koi gi education institution sing sina puthokrakani habagi asa thamgadori base adu oragadi educational institutions na wakan khandaba ngamdaba citizen puthoragлагadi kamaina no khoina khoi gi aphaba representative khangadauris kamaina no khoina aphaba state ama democracy da semba ngamgadoribase aduna yamna maru oiba thaudang lauriba educational institutions sing schools colleges and universities sida khoina angang sing sida khoi wakhan khandanabagi damta sigumba mari leinaba matam matam gi oiba topic sing si pukhallaklaga khanabagi tanja अखोइना सिनबिरिबा सिंगना पिबिरिबा आंगांग सिंगना पार्टिसिपेट तौबिरागा अखोइगी मसिबु मपुंग फाहनबिरिबा पुमनामक्सी अमुकना कोइ थमोइ सेंगना थागतचरी अदु मतुंगदसु सिगुम्बा डिबेटिंग कंपटीशन कया अमा सिलक्तुना आंगांग सिंगसिबु मतमसि सिगुम्बा कंस्ट्रक्टिव ओइबा अखोइगी कनो सिंगसिदा थौरम सिंगसिदा सरुक याहनबगी तंजा अदु अमुका हना पिबिरकनी हाबगी थाजबगा लोइना तिनबिरिबा पुमनामकपु Hana Tagasari. Thank you so much.
Respected Mr. Speaker, sir, Matamamagi Manipur Human Rights Commission gi member Biramba Oza Engine Nongyai, Asigi Speaker Obiba, learned judges, College Sagin Shizeraba Oza Singh. I Tudogna, I am the Sang Hajar Roy, Angang Singi performance to give Matang da. I Nungai Jaba, I want to poke you to Haizage. Debate ki culture se Manipur da Kara Sitabagum Taurubani, Adu Wandak Sai Karasita Karkankale. Masi College Singi Lebenda Magi Students Union Singduna Matang Badang Pangtokpa. Aduga Kadigum Matamda club organizations, civil society organizations, Mari Lainaba issuing the debate say, Dawudagi, Ekoi Maski culture sekara, Kadkilak Pradin Kali. Pangho iba debate sigi, Mapung oiba, Pandam Havatare, Aina Uzabada, Ngasing Magyam Kan Ngang Riba. Social media da duga tongan ba platform sing da issue ina ngangna riba NRC gi 1951 bo reference bit lawna riba aduga illegal immigration sing bagi issue sing asi asoba wathok ama wathok bakti natri akhoi issue ambo ina jik akhoi gi lamsi da sangnari bani maduga mari lainana Satra Single Levenda Putok Tana Kanabase Yam Namaram Saba, Matam Saba, Amani Hana Logze Maram di Aikoyi Angang Sunda Laibi issue se Karhena Kangna Nabahot Navani Competition di competition ni Akoi jury Ujariba members na Angang Sindugi performance mogi lady batuda piriba mark allocation du yanga ekoi khara assess to boi wani asing badi participation du ni ekoi gi angang kayam na sigum be issue sida yawning ba pok page yawna na ba khona bage hai badu ne ekoi da yangjari ba se mi kunmuk angang kunmuk ni ado kunmuk si entry tawraga Tara Manga Kaktani Nasi competition the lives. Aduna Yam Sabu issue Nina Miss Yam Yahoninba Masi Hanba impression. Debaters in the Mapungoina Mana Kanna Lyric Padana Alaman was asking the gay matters in the Konkalerga Mana Kangbangam Madupuri Herga. Laaga Sigi Mapams de Lepaga Karim the high bangam daba Kargumba Makalam to the argument Pibangam daba Adugumba masada yamna thakachaba dugumba participating asi kashu yaugidre mana ngamal lebena do ngangre point singa do khara maning mamang onaba natraga man haining report tuga kitak chana phatta haibaduna makhala mani madu hauna sane aro boy yab stage ki akiba do ngangbada lalat ka lawdu dam te yaugidre mase yamna nungai ba train amane hana lawje aina yamna toina suguma competition sing da haijabani debater sing da karigumba akoi treasury bench opposition bench ani gi members sing na treasury bench gi mausa na dum leader of the treasury bench se mover haina dum kognari se masi oidorobani treasury bench gi mover oigodori ba nipa se mana karigumba house is the mana motion se move torum dragadi hold the process and the business of the house it seems to be wrong lan sakibani maje khangadabani treasury gi movers na ngasi gi motion se khanna ba in house the move tore habise pan puthor ka doni puthokta move puthokta ba motion namada ikoina debate to yati aduda karuma tamda kanagumba judge jury singna mase yamna kopna yeng hanaki mover se yamna khangna tawri ine karuma tamda mover da natraga leader of the house da some additional extra time khara pinai masi 1 minute kumba adu akhoi gi sidi general na tawrabane kaisu kaide aduga amana debate ki motion sidi ngasai haina gi beduni debatable oi bai bisini amana for the nganga su against the motion the oraga su animakta point adum leiba oi bi abang aktani ngasi gi topic sigi maramda ai yamda ngangjara roi maramdi masi aina juri oi juru bani na yamna ngangjara roi adu amakha khaijage ai khoina ugodori bese bench khudimang na yanari si karno habida illegal immigrants na aikhogi society sida aikhogi state sida ajo wathogom loire machine aikhogi right punamak manghale social economic right punamak mulle even political right phawa mulle aduna sida indigenous oriba aikhoi khodim masigi future si leiroi daure habisidi loina bagna yae loina bag yai aruga argument tawnare idi karai dano habida masi kramhai tawdana masigi resolutions resolve tawna bagi solution sa puthokadagi habidugi matang da yenare ise aduda treasury bench na means sama puthoe madudi 1951 gi NRC sa update tawro matungda all solutions si pura ani illegal immigration gi solution por kani haina yam strong oiba motion namba house thamme madugi motion si makhoina angokpa makhangi argument pidana evidence pidana tawayaba tawdana ngasigi house makhoina hummaga puna na honare nungai tabra nungai on other hand opposition gi members in July de moina haisa it is not only want NRC 51 se update tawuduna only want to resolve haibase haibe yaroi sidani moi argument yam kallise si haibe yaroi illegal immigrant ki horpam masi wathok se NRC gi wangbari yengadabani 1951 gi wangbari yengadabani makhana tongan ba issues mayam puthoraga akhoi mang thameba so convincing adusu nungayeba adubu nungayba marak sida khoidi judge oijoruba khoidi poiji pibri yang wai loina bak ngasigi argument tawiriba bot for and against say loina bak actively participate to hena lawi masi yam nungayba khodba bani first second target dudi noi kaim ta khanganu maduna akhoigi main objective natti nogi participation nogi argument nogi logic arga nakhoina madu tanaba honabada numit kharani mamandagi nakhoi honaraiba lairik pariba oja singda hanguriba kholuriba mayamdo maduni mathau taribadi maramdi hojiki matamda nongmaina miyoibagi punsi miyoibagi thamoibu joy toba ibse tung koiba yaroi. If you want to conquer the heart of others, your opponent, you have to speak logically. Nang ngang batay. Kana kung bagi thamoy ba joy to, kaya gadi nang yamna reason lay na reasoning oy na nang ngang batay. Aduna ay koy ngang bahay ba naha maya mo putok sangi. Ay koy assembly da, ay koy parliament, any spheres da ay koy good orator say putok ba masangye. Pajana bo ngang ba mak soy da na laik parani. Apo wakan kalani. Kay dong da Canada ba oy do wakan kalaroya. Aduna ay koy phaba sumba lan ba no tongan ba ni ay koy chawthok say koy ya no we MPC parliament ngang ba si koy pongsari ba ne ba magi argument do kan yaning ba yaning de ba aduna atop matter mani sigumba mi sa ay koy yam puthok ba masangye ba madon na koy gi marak tagi oy hinga da ba ni akoy gi matam loire oje na koy gi marak te oy ga da ba ni aduna lepa ga sa singa ga sat ga da ba ni ko si wafam khar se haijara ga ingasi oja sab ga thagat sari maru oina ngasi haubre gi loi pho wabi ri ba koy gi speaker si bo jo hanna hanna thagat sari. Thank you.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯐꯪꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯤꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯤꯡ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯅ ꯋꯥ ꯈꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯌꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯃꯁꯤꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯏꯔꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯗꯤꯕꯦꯇꯤꯡ ꯀꯝꯄꯤꯇꯤꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯤꯗꯤꯡ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯖꯖꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯃꯅꯥꯎ ꯅꯥꯏꯅ ꯄꯔꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯁ ꯄꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯔꯥ ꯄꯤꯕꯒꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯁꯤꯄꯜꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯁꯤꯟꯅꯖꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯁꯤꯄꯜꯗ ꯁꯤꯟꯅꯖꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯏꯔꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯕꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯁꯤꯄꯜꯗ ꯁꯤꯟꯅꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯁꯤꯄꯜꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯆ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯌꯣꯅ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯦꯡꯛꯁ ꯚꯦꯔꯤ ꯃꯆ ꯑꯁꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯇ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯤꯀꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯨꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ conducting the census after the updating NRC 1951 will be the only way to resolve the issues of illegal immigrant in Manipur. Masigi topic the speaker uhembi the mukta aina kanu thagat sari. Adu lengbi ragliba judges mayam electronic media sinbucho matang chini kai kumda bochari aina ngasigi mi pamjida thamjaning lo the major hugilebe issues haitare debate omrebe poche. Debate is very important. Without the discussion and a debate, there will be no development in the democracy. Democratic society. Democratic society does not. A rational decision can be reached only the thread via discussion and dialogue. Thread via discussion. A rational thread via discussion. Reason pick me up. And there will be no growth, but where it may be idealist approach or materialist approach. Idealist philosophy or materialist, you have the Shigi approach. Kutimumay Jigje. As I said, we had discussion, dialogue, discussion, reason, pack, logic, the development of there. They are all approach to the laws of the nations. Laws of what is the law of nature? Laws of nature. I will lean way out of a poor Altanico. She only work and was there. But she laws of nature, but she can't allow upon the Mangasaki, secret Taramanu like electronic movement, positive negative electronic movement manung dio mem ju kai la ga ponti kai ru da ado samaj is mind to develop hai badi just like samaj is it pambi ma gumbani ne sit maru lere mau lere macha lere mana pale then adeki di mapal chare maru pale mahi yale mulle kele system mum litro samane samaj is handle adu da idealist natraga materialist philosophy duna this is the base in puthorok pe wan adu ngasi bog da puthorok liba philosophy ani haiba tare ko prithvi da huju toriba idealist na materialist philosophy se amana mabu ngamnara chatpa yade dialectical process amada chatli adu hari bani sigi philosophy sigi pandam di to find out a justice amma puthok na ba dunya justice amma justice is liang ba kai bi ata never and in our state in this the present the situation within the framework of the Indian constitution ko ngi bharat ke nagari ne bharat ke samvidhan manung da ngang na tar bharat ke samvidhan wa unjal ro di yad ra adu di unlawful activities ye ki unlawful lo ya da never adu we have to ai ko ni ngasi thiri ba kari thiri gu machine angle pudu number socio economy political da hak theng na ma sungna ko ina na stage de chei theng bi re sini ne mi tu me abla sini ne lam lokshin gi dore sini ne adeki MP gi dore MLA gi dore municipal member ADC member gi dore kota me am lo paisal ka dore hoju manipur gi 2026 ki census kanwai tare chawrakpa prediction to no 33 lakhs kumale 36 lakhs to 30% foreigner outsider over demography sing hot matamda haibadi moi kado to akoi masig de sangi ba adu regati hoju regli film jide da akoi yogi leba demographic change na ba ko socio economy political da haktheng na namsung na ko ne pia ga sapu do puthore mi ne ena si masi mechanism amane masi toktar bodi ngamne na haiba du ne ba ena si haije ade ena si ke shunati yamlu na khallu bai kano to nate indian kano haiba ta foreigner act 1946 amasung foreigners mm 1955 ke madu du yoba mandatory hai tare ni ek mong du yoba mandatory ko re एक आई हेक लाब को मा मेंडेट कंपलसरी तो दे याद कोई ngang na sang ne me am jing ji mandatory oi do ya de ba ek the rule da yaw mandate compulsory to de madu hek to ru da ma tam da to ru di ma do dan ji le bhar ke samvidhan wa ni sina adon e ko di clear ho ge da bi india ai ba se british ma khale mi government india 1935 Sidai the India ji chalai rami hoi implement to ba to do ba mayam debate to no British ki to ro ko je chalai rami 1947 da Indian independence pire in Pakistan khai do khare Manipur India ki sharu hoi gre 1947 deina Bharat Samvidhan same maba haibate same dri bau sada ba hu dri bau de ai ko je do dominant status the lane low na so I say kogi political science ke te me am ji da chamam na ba hegle dominant is oi de du to ba da to ai mo ro de di ai oi ne low dominant status adu ai di my thinking is ai commission bamu de ke ai being advocate being a commission bamu de ke ko hai ko judge status ni ai ko inherent power le commission member nang na samvidhan du la ba Namadu Lale Hagadam, Kanoto Wudam, the Hibam. Rebuilt of Wudam, the recommend of Wudam, the Highland. Among the Kanobo. In the rain power, the Nang on the Yaw, Shakti, Karapi Riva. Shakti Himan, Raining among them, the Buddha money. I do easy to over. A man in the rain power, as you key driver. I don't know what care to the young one Gidana. I interpret or white or buying a CP to this is my. In the rain power to the ate taken that in the power, the Louis at you. aduna sing jing na aduna dominant state ta sei di kainobo 1940 saina samvidhan 1926 ni chali je dominant ai tar boi di British crown control to win hai ba to di adu to piti de ki di samvidhan chanare prime minister kari kala dena de ning ta be soviet no re adu mana masagi pire lo jo adu ki manung me am jing je adu dominant status ni hai di Britain ki crown ya be yo di pangtok to ya de ba adu interim government ne ba interim matam kara kano to bugine ba aduna aikoi ki 1950 da 1953 general matung hide India citizen ji kana no arise do re UN kari kara me am ji de ki India ki citizen de ki indigenous people in India government United Nations organization subject to correction 1950-51 da leiba mi jingu India ki citizen lo we mo ni UN dai bi wani ko authority to na haibani no ya na haibani ti mo na mai na hai dena do ga ti census ki matungina census to re census to de ya da ba census ta ngai ba de le ba mom India citizen ji kana no India population ke ni ti je compulsory men ma si India da ti pitri puno mak tane le ga do ri je adu India da census ki matungina 1951 census to re Badu ki census ki data du data NRC ji develop to ne ba NRC ji kamai develop to ke hai bo India citizen kana no Bharat ki nagrik asing basina kana no Bharat ki nagrik nadab ji ne kana no hai ba si census du to ne ba ana census hai ba si ti hek le mi du loina foreigner ho gera ma loi hapchen du mi hai ba census ti subject to verification ji ngai NRC du da lakadam ne hoi ma'am different ma'am haram be this is I one aduna mane ek na rule na support to ni na NRC se mandatory oishi it is a mandatory ai be to drba ya da ba pura mo oe ba bham na sab na ta ba mandatory oe ba 1951 ki the Nasaki NRC to the Madu India Shim citizen, Madu Sandabadu Indian citizen Natel. Ho India government Magi policy matter Mayama Malay, Bengal partition, Bangladesh Liberation War, Ko. There is a migrant Mayamam Toriba, no reason the Karikara Mayam Jinga. Other India foreign affairs the Karika, Asu Mayam, Ador Gajo, Masang Vidan Tiaroeva. Aduna NRC is a mandate. Tari never. But it's a tara couldn't get to Wivene. At the moment, hunting Atan Buyaro, it should be a mandatory. On that basis, detection, deportation should be done. She clear cut the position in a hybrid. At the moment, Machito to Tara with the quick doctor. The government, state government, the Tozelo quick doctor gave. India federal structure with the people of India. Sovereign, socialist, secular, democracy hai never koje, secular never koje. Adegi federal never. Hogi leva power structure, power politics, the epic state may am jingdi, Shaktung Bangdreva. Epic state the Shaktung Pino, Nanga second, the Hiram Sangitan, the my Padam, Hiram Weva. Adu lady practically lakumatam the day. Tabago in the lakwa in Amas Lako. Sangidan Tabago in the lakumatam the Yadeva. Low a choba community, low yumpam, Dharma yumpam moiba, Haitareko. Sina India Parliament can majority more interest. Sato Creva. I don't know Sangidan issue. I think it should be reviewed. But the second balance reviewed Obama. Shangeva, Neruma reviewed over the Narame. Atal Biari Baswayama, Indian Constitution, reviewed over them in a Haramabane. Mashi reviewed over Changeva, which Madam Dickon. Labor pick up people mayam jingji, Mashi couldn't tinning out mayam letter. We changing NRC to the census report 1951. All in the agony NRC to green high in there. Report lay bolum. She did to dress they do that. But it's even they are punishable. I ain't giving them away, done the pinning out meaning at never. India government give Ministry of Home na census cyber say mo na to never home. You see that already. citizen ai bese kana le ko India government le ko ne state ne le ya ponte India ki citizen je India government le ko dum center ne state le ya ponte ngami ko na kada yo da muji violate to ko na man liyo ngami ani ji ka tane hu le ji ba Indian citizen certificate pi India government ga court ka tane ate kana pi state ne jung ngam baja na te NRC is purely task of the central government center ki mathau ne ba state ki nate ba mana citizen mana oi di ai do state na hai ba ngam de ba union government list yaw ko dam ne yaw ri ba aduna akoi gi sidai de NRC de hal hangu da koi gi RTI da adu to ya da to ri hai do madu bhajana ya hi bo ba madu yam bharak da ba poni adu gum ba officer responsible officer madu hai ba no de he should the government not only sitting the government but also the applicant ani mang ni man to ri je India government bi lanu hon ba ade ki thari bi mi du lanu ma na tong le re ba adu di tong ta ba aduna ai gi mor oi na hai tar boy di this is my practical experience we have to approach the Supreme Court ko chata Supreme Court is the only the competent authority for the exercise of the NRC not only in India but also in Manipur Manipuri khate ya ro ka hogi le ba mayam jing ki na koi lalong tu lo gi ba ma chale we are the citizen of the country we have right we have to approach the Supreme Court set pa ta ba ai koi NRC exercise to un na bi da makta adna hu po koi satri but in case Assam da kanu da set kare Assam da di kanu da koi gi 2009 da set kare ba Assam public works in ama Supreme Court set leva ada mo na chali je kado year di 1951 hai kado year di 1951 oi ge dam na hai sidai da kado year 1951 oi da Assam ko 1985 ti 1971 hai bane very clear ga da ada ma 1951 aduna foreigner ki movement to ri siga song Assam public works to jing siga understanding di leina raga moi mak ta chu kanu to we ba ekoi gi complex issue na to moi machine mod mana da ba to e ba aduna matam ju ki Supreme Court na magi Supreme Court na kanu hai ta 2013 da Assam da NRC to waina order pi ba Supreme Court monitor to kan chi da to igu ma chung noi ma 2017 no mong the report takala kadam ni shi in home minister hai me in home minister na pratik hajaria na IS officer ma state ki coordinator hapakan man exercise tok duine ba mai mechanism yam lei ma tu ti yam na ngasi to ru gum je dunia nan boina 2000 koi gyalo hogdam ni koi ta 2017 da amadi NRC to the singing Indian citizen singing Indian citizen na tiena puthore ba matam ji da 2013 de Assam de Assam ki population je crore lakuma pa namung le ba so crore lakuma pa namung le ba hai ba crore lakuma pa ki manung ji da paka citizen di crore ma ka langma pan ka puthore ba only 1.9 crore puthore ba partly pass NRC drop in the puthore ba pratik hajari ma yam sensitive officer ne lo we ba ma gi reaction ma ying ba ma asum di to we ma ji there do to ko tam de ka main to crore ahum ga lakh kun ga ma pon lo le bu de ki crore ma ga lakh ma pan khak paka sidi no ate di illegal haigal am ne ba haigal kuma tam ji prithvi da masi ki boy shamla ba norwegian di ta de ai di masa hi di khal ta gal le other prithvi ye maroon muslim country organization of Islamic country na awang no Bharata Muslim the genocide chata do in prithvi da andolon to any forum da then this is another problem mo na India government tha ko the India government control to ni adu uru para lei gre ba mo posi NRC update to uru lei gre ba ai masi chunga do mali ma gi se pratik hajari kan to je ma sincerely to wang male then the ma India government gi makha da thabak to uri mana 2000 18 da ma puthore puthorok pasine only 14 lakhs ne 40 lakhs kaktani ko illegal immigration puthore Supreme Court tak kartu puthoro kartu puthor tak thari mi ko mai ana sigi mai mechanism am le puthoro na deni kon 2019 da 19 lakhs kaktani puthore da ohum jine bo ki 19 lakhs jo hojik nga sai ki sei na ba mayam le sei na ba mayam jingji machin ning thi jena sei na ri ba mayam du sieng na sei na ri bra natra ka thoi na sei na ri bra hai ba si masi question am le sei na bam le tar bu thoi na sei na man ba ma adagi thoi na sei na han ba ma amal le tra ai madu man ba le masi hai ga moina India government kari kra mayam jingji ai aduna ai shaunung bam le aduna awang po Bharat amasung Manipur da haibata hogli population je demographer ki matung ina Assam da foreigner outside de 45 to 55 le Tripura da 75% ba Manipur da 30% le riba demographer me ajinu puthok ki matung ni yengu tar bo di awang po Bharat se mire ba ma cha mi tu pai ga ne ba compulsory pai ga ne basina I opinion aduna ai ko hoji Ekoi amatanga ba being a citizen of this country. Ekoi amatanga ba the Assam na to Ismail koi Manipur to biu. Koi di mi am na te na lak kuntang to control do ni na. Moi di 1913 de 1919 bo to the sang man matom yam sang ya ba. Koi sei baro. Mai ena sigi mechanism kari kara mayam jing do. Aduna koi di sang we ba aduna masi Supreme Court ai sipna kwai de gi sung mane ne law. Supreme Court India ga to bai batal sidele ba ko India government state government di magi lebe practice ga ha ga di mo ni technical oina to do bani adu to ba da to high court Supreme Court tribunal da the international ki convention mayam am le ri ba ngasi liba lo ro I to param adu ne thijil ka ne ba I think India government should change the solution of demography in the country notice or Majid Sinja, one Sinja, or the poor Amata, or the Roy. I don't know, try that. I don't know any Supreme Court I could approach to Bamasang practically. I do in case being Isaac and White or Barata, Miriam Yatan, because I couldn't shock to pay one at I couldn't hold woman. While I was the Zen Secretary, All Manipur Students Union, Advisor, All Manipur Students Union. The President All Manipur Students Union. Aduga Shillong da 1979 the Nurse Norwegian Students Union I'm a shame. Akoi punna sat mi nei me ham jing. Assam election boycott che aina Nursugi acting chairperson o kanda Assam election boycott to Indira Gandhi ki matam da Indira Gandhi communicate to ai boycott yagi de aduni election manung ki Assam gi kaino da akoi gi Jora district ki manung chanba nearly da 2000 kano haitara 1993 ki February tarik taraga marida foreigner mo outsider ni khuthong na bada mil sing tara nong mil sing tara shi matandu da I was the acting chairperson chairman of the loi phagi na man da kariya loi bai oe bai thengna re bai practical ai nungai ta me ma pawe ngasi boda I want to know them labor on Pukishi Manipuyan on Pubarkishi, Masilu into Woodham Haibamale. Then at the year 1970, Nursushame, then at the year 1990, the Nursugim successor of Nashua Shame. I more still a more to my Akogi Mumen, Sangmin, given my am Ching the Assam Minister, Union Minister, MLA, MP, Karika, Mayam, or Manipusaka. I think I book the politics. I repeatedly more have. No, I should the be a store, the leader, Tabaki no into Todreva. So the Norwegian, the Loidoreva, I want to go back to Loidoreva. Loidor on the Norwegian, the Beralam. I see I'm Loidorum name. I can't it off she never. Aduna Saki Aduna, I could Amatang Pambedi, Supreme Court set by NRC, she mangare. The Supreme Court chapter, I chalk Bama, Aina, Ningjing even the group Bamanahoji, lie. The shallow Supreme Court shallow, Supreme Court by Shule, Roshidi, Stieramu Center is Tawa out there. Although I sincerely solution, Khandui Loro Jeba, surrounding Bangladesh, Nepal, Adegi, Burma, Muimiam, bias weba, Khandui Miam, the Quiz, Muy Loction in the Lev, Muina. Practically, I did 1990, 70, I think, column, lotion in the decade of Wayna. They should be treated as a second-class citizen. They should not have the right of the voting. More vote had the work period of never. MP vote period, MLA wiki period of never. As a permanent residence period of never. Sarkari job period of never. Simangato, Peter Matan Sasagani, some night, Nupam, Nupi Kainamatamda. Nupi Maram, the season Yaidana. Chap to the summit of even some adult we have that. My doctor. Take this to I don't know my set on a panina by a viber. Turbo is still have a well, I Rabiuik IMPHAL I'll die to my no, Jungam Bagir, Namdawe Mom, the Mushagan class city and a Moito Tamje. Because you guide their human being. You in a one canny, or you should pin quota, pinning labor, a sangi nasi, pinning mayam labor. I don't know, you and you refuses. As in intention, you may rise, Miami, Indiana Shoy to Rumeto River. And the Pera Machine Kupi Machimati, young Kupain Nasi, Louis Campbell, neither roever. Aduna, shipping court is must Haitare, Aduga, Moimiam, Kando Matunda, Kando Moi right to light teleco, Mushi Laitare, Bolepumia, the EMP Caricatablo Piate. Let them walk, let them earn, Natra. They bum Java the people do violate already. India is a gaka, they am so living India. And the particular possible idea is state governor, union, lay me or hire them. Shumain Doji, no Niki, Mamdo, solution Shumain Doji. I do get it. Carapet, I do not assume. To mean the Shumlation Tarabu dear. No reason give money for the Pulu and she never know. No, I don't know the permission, Louis Pitocro, Louis Tamaga, who told you Nidra. Geopolitics, you can't go to Nidra. I don't know, you can't go to I do Tajalia that or imagine. This is the problem. Only that could the Supreme Court say. Mashidakar Oi. She naina Aina Tamjining ba a Hybatare. We have no issue debate of debate discussion out of the Kamiaro. Very good. Both sides in Mayampai. One of the two pioneer justice. No intelligence, Summa Tirak by one ever. A Summa Tirak, none of them, poor against Lenaka, Summa Duda Dumiana never. Aduna Mashiam Baba Poramani, Aduna Mashigumba, debate, Shangi Aduna. I call the debate 2022-2020, 6 folks. Debate discussion is over in Kalen. Going Manipur, and the Sayum Manipur crisis. Discuss keep finding you carry legacy. I know. I know. Taurene. ISTP, the electronics media, the Kabarda, meeting the Yam Taureva. Solution keep finding carry legacy never. Ma'am, the Taurina, Shine demography, Altenico. Koi Manipugi solution road where one they are going as generation, Jina Koi, Yapom the Shange, Manipur Jati, Jilai the Vinico. A Koi history and Mayam Jinjina. We say we want to go. Manipur say lie the nation more Manico. 30,000 BC to 20,000 BC. They could nung is Kimi Pangam the co. Archaeologists in Matungina. Puyanunga to literature to the science in Putoniko. 30,000 BC to 20,000 BC. That I could Manipur the Mitar. Prehistory Mitar, the proto, the history Lako. He sees the Lamatung is that. Barmana Ikoki, Barmaga Lanchona Nico, British Lanchona Nico, Ahan Balan, Ahan First World War, and in Juba Second World War, Kuilanjo Nico as a protected state of Moina. Kuilanjo ni, First World War Second, Lan, Cholanjo, Yogram Nico, Nation Namagi character, Chuni or Dugma Pora Manev. Then Aduma took the 1947 and 49 book, the democratic, secular, sovereign state, I'm just saying when we go 1947 49. Then I do my 19. I don't know, I say, movement, Haitara, Choco movement, Mangale, Mashi, I could recall Tongam Drev. Mashi, they are Kogi, a Kogi Jati, Lapcha Chajan Man, you could shame what Pongam Drev. How did he? Can we talk to whatever? In the 1949, they can now, how you pound 2020, 76 or more than I could yam tu son man son ba yam tu son man son mingon da depend to ba mina khala kana ikona thabak to ba ikona khala kana thabak to bangam da ba kanglu ba magi thak ta lam ni ko mase yam nuai te mase ngon da yam thi nuai te asuk ba jena senggot kharba ko gi ahlaman meam jingina thawai hakchang yauna kathok tan I katho to kharba meam jing je mase akoi gi generation je mase akoi mase khanmam chang for future gen India da tinma tin da wa na tabida ai ko gi lamcha sajan me semam di chang gi ko di calling ngasi gi generation ni semau draga di mathang generation ni kamain to dori loi mut pe film lai ken aduna we have to very serious of this generation for generation future generation hai badi for the civilization I bini ko I am just talking about the civilization ni kind of socio economic political development problem am to solve to mayong na bangam ba international community mak ta sang mangam ba hai batari kuding mak to wata ba resourceful way ba engineer or physics or chemistry or any discipline jida mangin thaba du ba ma India am sang ni ko mase koi de unite to draga de koi ngamro adona masuk mumat tam jida Manipur de leba se yellow mi harisi yellow mi am ji ai koi hogi leba critical ji hogona ba gi punjal la ga hogona na ba gi thorang ama to ba gi darkar orbra hai be sai khalisi hai ga sumatang solution thank you.
Thank you, Speaker Sir, for your invaluable time and for successfully moderating the technical session. On behalf of the organizing committee, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Speaker, Moderator, and the jury members for your invaluable time, expertise, dedication, and patience. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for is here. Before we declare the results, I would like to call upon Dr. W. Dhiren, IQAC Coordinator, NG College, Dr. K. Imoton Singh, General Secretary, NGTCA, and Dr. L.C. Memi, Convener, to kindly come up on the stage, please.
Marak jidai da koi judges jury de takpi rakpagi matungina ai koi ngasi ki topi je koi withdraw tawro he dum stand taw lai gani hai bisi ai koi organizing committee karika gi moidagi mo lorogai thamje. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Ma'am, sirs, please kindly come up on the stage for the prize distribution. To start with, I would like to call out the names of those who are going to be given consolation prizes, along with the marks secured. First, I would like to call upon Huidrom Shantirani Devi from Amutombi Divine Life English School, Wabagai. She has scored a total of 292 points. Sir Oja Dhiren, would you kindly present to him? Let us all give a round of applause. Thank you, sir. Next, we have Vairokpam Bobita Devi, who scored a total of 300. She is from DMCA. I would now like to call upon Dr. K. Imoton Singh to kindly give the prize. Let us all give a round of applause. Thank you, sir. Now, the third consolation prize, I would like to call upon Akoijam Sunandi Devi, who scored a total of 304 points from Manipur University. And I would like to call upon Dr. L.C. Memi, convener, to kindly give out the prize. Let us all give another round of applause. Thank you, sirs and ma'am. Now, next I would like to call upon our principal, Oja Professor S.H. Santibala Devi, and Shri Adibon Yumai, Vice Principal, NG College, to kindly come up on the stage. So, judging by today's performance, there has been a very difficult marking, seemingly difficult marking, and so there is a tie in the third place. And first, I would like to call out our Vice Principal, Sir Adibon Yumai, to kindly give out the prize for the two who have tied together for the third position. The first one is Laishram Sanajauba Meitei from Manipur University. He has scored 310 points. And also the second who has tied together is Mayengbam Mangal Singh, CC Higher Secondary School. He has also scored 310 points. This is Laishram Sanajauba Meitei. And the second one in the third position together is Mayengbam Mangal Singh. 310 points together. Yes. Thank you, sir. Now I would like to call upon Principal Ma'am, Professor S.H. Shantibala Devi, to kindly give out the prizes for the second and the first position. Now the second position goes to Yenghom Olivia Chanu from LMS College. She has scored a total points of 314. Kindly give a louder round of applause, please. And now, any guesses as to who won the first position? She has scored a total of 316 points. She is from Herbert School, Tianshri Chanu Laukrakpam. She has secured the first position for today's debate. The final round of applause, please. Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations to all the winners, and also our appreciation to every participant for making this competition intellectually and enriching for all of us. And the certificates for the participation will be can be collected from the organizing committee. Now, as we come to the end of today's program, I extend my sincere gratitude to our chief guest, our guest of honor, president of the function, judges, faculty members, participants, volunteers, our media teams, and the audience for your valuable presence and support. Thank you all and have a wonderful day. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Sorry, one more thing. All the participants of the debate competition, kindly come up on the stage and we'll take a group photo together. Please don't leave. Participants of the debate competition, kindly come up on the stage, please. You can come up on the stage. Come.